Battlefield 6 never ends. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is pretty cool. Come on, teammate, you're right there. You're literally looking right at him. You could have shot him. You could have done anything, buddy. Who is that? This guy, Chavez. He could have done literally, and you know what he does? He puts up a ladder. Doesn't even kill the guy, he just puts up a ladder and starts going up there. If that's not what random incompetence looks like, it's like weaponized incompetence, actually. Like, what did that do? Yeah, like the video. Subscribing's great. Where is this guy shooting you guys from? Oh, right over there. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord, full stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link for anything you buy on Amazon. The link in the video description below. And social media options in video description. Yes. Okay, that looks good. Alright, great. I feel like usually the camera's more closer to the side. I mean, it works, right? Yeah. Look like I'm looking forward. Alright, we're all good. So since we're stuck with never-ending Battlefield, I thought we would play Conquest today to mix it up. We'll see how long I can stomach Conquest without the magic of Breakthrough. My thing is I find Conquest just like so nonsensical. So you're just like wandering around. Can the Jays come back? I don't know, man. I don't know. It was a pretty bad last game there. How's this holding up for me? Well, I've played more of it than most people will in probably a lifetime, but, you know. I definitely get lots of good views, that's for sure. There goes the building. King Phenomenal is dead. I don't know how I feel. I don't like Conquest at all. It's just like, there's people like, they don't go to objectives and stuff. I like Breakthrough, but it doesn't really work terribly well. They definitely could have done more work on their map design, I would say, and the Breakthrough would have played better. But yeah, we're doing Conquest just to, you know, mix it up a little bit. What was that? Oh, mines. Oh my god, there's mines everywhere. Yeah, I actually did really enjoy the Black Ops beta. I'm looking forward to that. I think it's still a month away. I'm trying to get all my stuff finalized for this week. I thought the Heritage Park haunted stuff was like at the end of the month. I guess it's this weekend it starts. I was like, oh, okay. Because I didn't get messaged back to confirm, and I had to go and message them today. I'm trying to confirm Winefest. Seeing some other stuff. So it's gonna be like it's potentially gonna be a very busy weekend for me here. Which is always fun. I feel like in Conquest you're not as like centrally funneled into doing stuff. So it's more people just like wandering around. Maybe this would be good for stabbing 10 people. That's an achievement, you know. Yeah. But I definitely quite enjoyed the Black Ops beta. Looking forward to that full release, but I'm just like, damn, there's a lot of stuff going on. Boom, boom, boom. And then tomorrow I'm trying to decide what I want to do too, because I got the ball hockey. But there's also like live music night performer. And I got some other stuff that might come up. Oh, these cursed stack days of things and activities. Let me get a shank on this guy. That's one, guys.
Let's go! Come on!
Let's roll. I guess it moves people around the map more, but yeah, I love the breakthroughs, like where it's people funneled and pushing into locations, and the. Because this is just more feels like you're just sporadically going around. I guess people like. Oh, sorry about that, Zimbits. Skybot is vicious sometimes. I don't think what else, but yeah, that email got see maybe we could do a rec room stream. I was just kind of like I thought there would be more of a gap between my IRL streams that I was doing because I was like I wanted to do the haunted thing on the first night, so I'll have to move that to like the Saturday. I'm doing Winefest on Friday. Assuming people get back to me, you know, it's like you send emails out there and it's like, do you ever hear back? It's annoying. But maybe we'll have to lessen our emote spam Skybot thing. We sure don't get any of the sex bots around here anymore. I kind of missed them. They were very supportive and energetic. I ain't going up there. They should have called this Medal of Honor. It really does feel like it should have been more of a Medal of Honor game. As odd as that sounds, yeah, it definitely feels more like Medal of Honor. I mean, who doesn't love a Medal of Honor comeback story? Interesting. So how are we losing here? Just not getting those points in. At least we'll get to see more of the maps of Conquest tonight. Assuming I don't immediately revert back to Breakthrough. Which would be totally amazing to do. Medal of Honor Airborne, EA did indeed publish it. That is an EA franchise. Yeah. I mean, do people not know that? So, fun fact for that stuff. So, basically, back in the day, they made Medal of Honor. It was like Zambella and... what was the other guy's name? There was two guys. Vincent Zambella? Anyways, there's two dudes. And they made Medal of Honor. And then EA pissed them off. So they went and made Call of Duty and Activision despite Medal of Honor. And then Activision pissed them off with Modern Warfare 2. So they left and made Titanfall. I think one guy retired due to cancer or something like that. And personal issues. And then the other guy came back to work or take over this game. So he took lead on this. I'd have to say that guy is probably the greatest... Yeah, Zambella, I think, is the one that's still doing it. He has to be the greatest FPS maker ever, honestly. Not saying this game is necessarily like a gold standard, but just for coming in and like revitalizing or making new shooter franchises, like, you know, made Medal of Honor, made Call of Duty, made Titanfall, revitalized Battlefield to, you know, new player heights and stuff. guy's just a fucking machine. It's yeah, I don't think anyone in the shooter genre has more of a, you know, sort of a background than that. Maybe like Carmack, but like, I don't know, the guy that makes engines, kind of, but yeah, no, I don't think anyone has a better FPS portfolio than that dude. Yeah. Certainly is a legend. Why did they hate Modern Warfare 2? Well, they didn't hate Modern Warfare 2. They had an issue with Activision because they wanted to drop Call of Duty from the name and just call it Modern Warfare 2. And I think something about payments or something like that. Yeah, basically that whole schism killed Infinity Ward. And Infinity Ward had to be like, I think they lost like half their staff, and they had to get like Sledgehammer kind of merged with them back in the day to a degree. And yeah, it was a mess. That was a long time ago. That was like 2000. When was that? 2008 or something? 2009? It was forever ago. Yeah, but it was cool. Man, this computer's just. It's making like a little vibrate sound. PS5 and the PS5 Pro high frame rate modes? They sure do. You should watch my review videos talking about that if you want to know more. So that I can focus on my streaming. Yeah, you gotta be in the game and all that stuff. Hey, he really is like a legend. But there should be credit to his partner as well. You know, it's, I mean, they would have probably kept working as like a duo. Had the one guy not had health problems, they would have kept working together, right? Because I think he left just after Titanfall or something. Or retired just after Titanfall, or... Was health retired? Is that a thing? Yeah, anyways. So, like, yeah, credit to Zambella for, you know, continuing on, but, like... Yeah, definitely, they should both get their fair share of props for what they did shooter-wise in this genre. This industry is crazy. If there's a Lifetime Achievement Award, they'll probably get it. Or Zambella will, for sure, yeah. He's the ultimate FPS spite man and the revitalizer. It's just like Ferguson there going and like fixing up and launching Bioshock and fixing up and launching Gears, and yeah. That guy's pretty good track record too. Are you kidding me with these endless mines? They're supposed to show up with my class, aren't they? Oh my... How many mines are on this game? Like, fucking hell, dude. I don't think you can weld that tank back to life, buddy. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Although it would be cool if they could, but...
Drag away! Let's move!
Yeah, I thought my class thing would, like, usually highlight mines for me. No, it doesn't look like I'm getting 10 stabs this match. Ugh. Ninja Gaiden on Game Pass. It is PlayStation or Xbox publishing. Favorite Halloween candy? Maybe like an Arrow bar or a Kit Kat. Those are kind of pretty standardized candies you get. You like go trick-or-treating. Yeah, specifically in the context of Halloween, I would say that. Guess I can go save this dude. It's interesting that B is both a conquest point and a breakthrough point. Ugh. Twix? Do you find people hand out Twix? Well, we'll just have to see how the Jays do, man. Titanfall 3 cancellation. Well, I mean, I don't think they ever canceled Titanfall 3, it just was never in development. But I like to think these streams are in constant development and always needing the feeding of your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, and gamerheadquarters.com, right on my site sometime.
Let's move! Enemies are attacking objective Bravo. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Reese's. Yeah, I'm not really huge on the peanut butter stuff. It's kind of funny because it comes from when I was really young. There was this girl I was into who was allergic to peanut butter, so I just didn't eat anything peanut butter, and now I just kind of didn't really care about peanut butter for a long time. But I love peanut butter cookies, they're really good. It's like a family recipe thing for that that's pretty spectacular, but anyways, it is kind of funny because it just sort of ruined my formative peanut butter eating years, I guess you would say.
Charlie has been neutralized. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. We need attack support on the marked objective.
I only use this one gun. Yeah, I mean, this gun's basically a reskin of the whatever gun from Battlefield 2042, so yeah. This will be the only gun you'll ever see me use. When I do videos taking a look at this game in 10 years from now, this will be the gun you will see me using. Yep. Can I get a revive?
Fuck, need a medic!
Anybody? Nah, just kidding. Nobody's gonna come out in the middle of the open battlefield and save my ass. Yeah, it's not an SMG, it's an assault rifle. It's the M433. That's an enemy tank. Great. No, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. We're gonna win, guys. I don't know, I find that Conquest pacing so much more boring because you're not like doing stuff, you're just wandering. It feels so bizarre. The Lisan Gib? Somebody's a Dune fan. They have 5 tickets left. Let's finish these guys off. Dun, 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 dun. What time am I doing the Winefest stream? Well, I haven't gotten a confirmation email yet fully on things, but I think it's at like 5 or something like that. I'm not too sure, honestly. Yeah, I think it's like 5 or something. You miss when Game Pass was good? So do I. That's the only thing Xbox had. Now it's gone. Alright, let's do this. Let's take this peek. Is this game any good? It's incredibly average. But that doesn't matter, guys. Because this industry is all about hypium. We're running off 100% hypium. Why did I get the dumbass driver? Why do I get stuck with idiots? Like, seriously. Unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, yeah, I'll probably set up the wine stream, like, ahead of time once it's sort of locked down, but... As I said, it's so hard to get emails for this stuff. Maintain its momentum. It almost feels too big to fail right now, but, I don't know, I saw some negativity building around it. It's a little... We'll have to wait and see its week 2 holds, I think will be a big thing. That'll really determine things on it. Because, like, let's be real here, this is a smash success for EA. It's doing incredible numbers. I am curious if it's going to retain those numbers. But it is something like, you know, X Defiant came out of the gate really, really hot. I mean, we don't know how that went. But I don't think this game is as weak as X Defiant is at all. Yeah. Make my character run fast. You click in the sprint button, your guy runs at a brisk pace. A 4-year life cycle? They're talking about annualizing the series, so I don't think this one will get a 4-year cycle. I am very doubtful of that. I mean, hell, they just killed off the Need for Speed series so that Criterion can become a Battlefield studio, so... Yeah, I wouldn't take this as a 4-year game at all. I'm actually curious if the early success of them is going to have them immediately push to do a sequel, like, right away. But the framework you have to do to be, like, a team that puts out a game every year, like COD or like this, is immense. But in theory, you know, being an annual series, you could probably make it a little, you know, more similar every year. But I don't know if Battlefield really works for that. They tried it with Battlefield 4 and Hardline, and it failed miserably, but I don't know. I don't know if this is that kind of a series that you can do that. Dude, ran fast select to stream. That's what I like to hear, Sherry. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, I'm just running at a regular pace. This game doesn't even have all-out sprint. And I don't think the new COD does either. I think they took that out. Yeah, I don't think Black Ops 7 has the all-out sprint. Which I find weird, but apparently the Call of Duty Twitter fanatics don't like all-out sprint, so I don't really understand why that is, but... There's too many of them, I ran out of bullets. Focus on this game. Whoa, 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 whoa. How's that good to the shareholders? Oh, sorry, no, they don't have shareholders anymore. How is that good to Saudi Arabia? How does that benefit the prince? Or princesses? Or princesses? Prince-I? Prince-I. Because there's prince, princess, princesses, and the princess. There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, people are always on my case when I say princess, because they think I'm saying princess, but it's like, it's just the way I say it or something.
Be advised, objective Charlie's under hostile attack.
I wanted to spawn on B. I would have come and saved you, buddy. Too bad. Let's go grab some of that D over there, guys. Tactical sprint is a perk? Oh, come on. No, they really do want to be caught. It literally is. It's just Call of Duty Battlefield. It's quite interesting, the changes they made here. And people love it. It goes to show the Call of Duty formula is just magic. And if you can't beat them, copy them. Ah, damn it, I should shot more against that guy. Spin Doctors, 2 Princes. Release larger maps. In my dreams. You guys tell me you don't like claustrophobic levels. No, but really, the gameplay in this is perfectly fine. It just is lacking maps and vehicles, and the design of breakthrough mode in this is really, really bad. The maps do not work for breakthrough. Unless they're beta maps.
Let's move.
And again, I'm really pissed off they took out the 10-hour trial for this game from EA Play. This is the first game since EA Play was introduced back in like 2016-17. It doesn't have an EA Play trial. And I can't believe no one's on their ass about that. Except for me.
We're attacking objective Delta.
Yeah. Battlefield 1? Oh, Battlefield 1 was so perfect. The way you're in these massive environments with these majestic backdrops, and you get to see these beautiful environments just get absolutely shredded due to your vehicles and warfare that are going on. Oh man, that game was sick. I love Battlefield 1.
Let's move.
It's really a shame the streams like trailed off on that game.
Attention, we're attacking objective Bravo.
Battlefield 7. I mean, if they are doing an annual, it would come out next year. Dress up as me for Halloween. Well, that would be incredibly easy, I think.
Objective Delta
Yeah.
is under control.
Incredibly easy.
Marked objective is under threat.
Yeah, Dean's become a joy toy. He's really into Cyberpunk.
Let's go.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Let's move. Cheers. Thank you.
Attention, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. There's a guy right in front of me, isn't there? Crap. Seeing Crossing Nostalgia. Oh, the Iberian Offensive, that was from the beta. Oh, let's see, that's what Caleb's writing. You know, up until this year, you could still play Battlefield 3, man. It didn't go anywhere. You can still play it on PC. Yeah. You're right. I always say that whenever I get a kill with the pistol. I'm always like, switching to your sidearm. I'm always faster than reloading. Freaking Call of Duty, man. But yeah, I am missing the Black Ops 7. It's still like, it's not too far out, but it's still like a little bit away, you know? It's still like a month out. I've got you! You're welcome.
Let's move.
What I do, guys, I take lives and I save lives. Ooh, still not a pistol headshot? Man, the pistol headshot achievement is gonna be impossible. They put crazy skins in this? They haven't yet, but they will. It's not on Game Pass, no. How would that be economic for the Saudi Arabian government? What juice am I drinking? I'm drinking a hybrid juice as a combination mixture of elderberry and mango something. Yeah, that's what I got. Not mine tonight. I'm aggressively okay. I got up, I went for Taco Tuesday! People did post their tacos in the Discord, it was great. Although it looks like my tacos were not made with love. The balls there. My wife made tacos and it's like all fresh like ingredients and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah. My tacos just look like they were just thrown together. EA Pro. That's a premium is what that is. Yeah, Snake Eater. I kind of disappointed I didn't, you know, Konami kind of skipped out on sentiment that one. Schedule for Christmas? That's more of like a December thing. Yeah, fall 2027, guys. Probably November, I don't know, I'd have to look at the calendar. November or something, 2027. PS6, be there, be square, guys. The next gen is coming whether you're ready or not. I, for one, am excited. You know why? Because I get to sit there and just replay all the games over again to do videos. Yeah. Well, it was Taco Tuesday. Am I having a great time playing this? Mango, yeah, it's like mango. Basically, I had a little bit of elderberry juice left and a little bit of mango left. So I just poured the last amounts of my juice together. Threw in a little bit of gin and called it a day. Mostly because I'm out of Coke. I have to go to, I need to fit in a Costco trip. Like all this stuff I gotta do tomorrow. For Game Pass? Yeah, I'm sure they'll add it to Game Pass, or they'll add it to EA Play after like 8 months or so usually. Or longer. When are they releasing the Battle Royale? I don't know if we have a date or not. I didn't really look, but I think like a couple weeks after this launch or something. I think it's just before COD comes out. I'm very curious to see what that's like. I mean, they're doing a tiered release, right? They want to see how many people get into this, and they want to see how many people get into the free-to-play Battlefield Battle Royale thing, and yeah, but I'll probably get a PS6, but I'm not really going to think about it much because it's like 2 years away. The Pro is not here to... Well, I mean, that's just how it kind of works, right? You know, the console comes out, and then halfway through the generation, you get the mid-gen refresh, and then a few years after that, you get the next-gen console. That's That's the business.
Break away!
You know, by 2027, the PS5 Pro will be 4 years old, right? 2024, 5, 6, 7, it'll be 4 years old. That's... If anything, honestly, console generations lasting 8 years is way too long, personally. Or, well, I guess this one will be 7, but that's way too long for a generation of gaming. Way too long. As I said before, the 360 PS3 era ruined it for stuff. Oh, what are we trying to free me from this nightmare? A timeout for poor Caleb. How will Caleb handle this? When can I fit in the Costco trip? I don't know, but hopefully sooner than later would be ideal. Yeah, because I need more rum, I need Coke. Should probably grab some pizza puffs. But yeah, tomorrow is kind of ball hockey, maybe a live music night. Usually wing day too. I might have to go pick up my sister's car or something too. I'm not sure. There's lots going on tomorrow. Well, thanks, Sherry. That's kind of you. '24. So yeah, I mean by 2027 it'll be like 3 years old or so, right? And that's all it is. It's just you know, it's a mid-gen refresh. That's all it's supposed to be. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 4 years, right? 2024, 2020. Well, I guess at the end of 2024, so it'd be, yeah, so it'd be like 3 years. But anyways, that is the point of it. Well, that's kind of you, Sherry, again. Yeah. So that's essentially what the situation is. It's like you get a console, and they do a mid-gen. You know, just prop up your visuals for a little bit, and they do a new one after that. It's the same as it was for the PS4 and the PS4 Pro. It's not like the console's gonna stop working either, right? Like, if you bought a Pro and you don't buy a PS6 right away, it's not like your PS4 or PS5 Pro is gonna, like, spontaneously combust or anything. I mean, fuck, people are still using the PS4 after 13 years. You know, it's like... God, I got shot in the back a bit there. He clipped me. No, you're good to go, and you don't have to buy a PS6 right away, and, you know... It's the console, is because people are just used to these console generations lasting way too long. Way too long. They should be about 4 years each, honestly. Then you get more of a technical advancement. But I guess that's kind of what we're getting to when it's like a console release and then a mid-gen console release. And it gets back to that 4-year cycle. The technology, it advances too fast, you know? Besides, they're working on UE6. You're gonna need some better hardware here. It's a tank? Oh god. I'm hiding here. Delta Force? I don't know when that'll fit in the schedule again. You see that chair there? GTA 6. Well, GTA 6 definitely seems like it's coming out next year. They'll probably release it and then they'll do a next-gen version and charge you more money. Yeah. But anyways, the real charge is the charge of excitement you guys see when people like the stream, subscribe, it's great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Did he like just no-scope me there? That's ridiculous. So why would it be the last console? The next 20 years? I sure as hell hope people aren't playing on the PS5 in 20 years. Unless you're doing some kind of nostalgia trip, I really hope that isn't the case. Technology stagnation is the worst. You know, people crying about games not looking good enough or not being, you know, big enough leaps in technology, but they're fine with playing on 13-plus-year-old hardware. It's like, you know, you're not gonna get better looking games without better technology coming out, right? I thought there were guys up here. Oh no, I got him. I don't know how you're supposed to get 6 pistol headshots in a match. Yeah, I'm really not too sure about that. It seems very hard to accomplish. I could be slashing people as Jason. I know, Sherry, but did you see all the views I got off of Battlefield? After their earnings call? Yeah, this guy follows the industry. Yeah, no, exactly. It's all about the earning calls. Yes, it is. But even if it was getting delayed, they'd still say with confidence that it's getting out the door, because it's bad to shareholders if they don't. And they just delayed after the shareholders thing, which would be funny, but really curious to see what happens there. Very, very curious. Oh, Moore's Law? I thought Moore's Law was dead. Nah, it's not dead, but I think we are getting to more diminishing returns. That's why they're focusing on like AI upscalers and stuff. And I mean, hell, have you seen the size of GPUs these days just to try to give us like generational leaps to value, like make value for the cost? It's getting pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah, don't forget to sign in, guys, to your Call of Duty each day to get Battle Pass tokens, gifts, and stuff. Yeah. I know, it's interesting to see Call of Duty actually, like, competing a little bit. Quite fascinating. Goddamn, this PC. Oh, I'm back. And I'm dead. What's that, controller? Timmy stuck in the well. Dun 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 dun. I'll go for B, it's closer. Kinda wanted to land on that roof, but you know, whatever. The season pass for COD? I wish I was working on that. But you know, that's life in the fast lane. But yeah, Battlefield was super popular last night. People were craving the Battlefield. It's actually been driving me crazy though, because like the Battlefield streams have actually been kind of like steadily increasing in like views and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Vehicle has been lost.
Damn it. I hope the Monaco trip's good. Friday stream, as you should be. A timeout for Dean. Flay's just out here throwing shade at everybody. Yeah. How do we lose every position on the map? Like, what the hell, man? Yeah. 5 minutes for sharing. Oh ho ho! Am I excited about Keeper from Double Fine? I mean, it looks neat. What's Kevin up to? I don't know. I don't know what that Kevin guy does with his time. Really lived his life. You find it hard to see enemies? They like highlight them though with like a black edge, like a shadow, like a fox puck. Yeah. Damn, anyways, yeah, you should be excited about Friday. Batman night, guys. Don't forget about Arkham Asylum. And Winefest, too. Friday's gonna be a fun doubleheader of stream action. Yep. A little bit of Winefest, a little bit of Batman. It'll be a great time. I hope you enjoyed the Batman stream you funded there. Ooh, my M433 is red colored now. Damn it. Is our whole team dead here? Are we blowing this lead? Limited edition consoles? They'll probably drop more, like, skins for the consoles. I'm actually really surprised that we've moved away from limited edition consoles this generation. I don't know if it's just too much to produce these things or something for a limited time, but I'm genuinely shocked. You know, I always liked limited edition consoles, but well, you know, PlayStation, they went for the skins, right? Like the flaps, which I think was maybe a success for them, and then Xbox got caught flat-footed there, and they just did the Halo Limited. That was it, right? They only did the Halo Limited? Did they not do any other? What a bummer. Even the Xbox One, we had, like, you know, there was the Forza consoles, the Gears, the COD consoles. Nothing this gen. Battlefield 6 or Black Ops 7? Probably Black Ops. Yeah. It is pretty disappointing. Oh, they do have a Ghost of Yeti PlayStation? It's not just one with like different flaps, but it's actually designed like that. Anyways, yeah, it's a bummer that they didn't do any limited edition consoles really this generation. If anything, this console gen has kind of been like a bit of a bummer in a lot of ways. We lost a lot of cool identity aspects of the consoles. Xbox and their silly skin sleeves for it. Then again, I think Xbox kind of just gave up anyways, so it is what it is. That's a tank, fuck. Well, the idea was good, but there's no one in the line of sight, and there's 2 tanks there. Yeah. How the fuck did we lose that? We were up by like 400 tickets. What happened to my team? They just collapsed. Like right at the end, like what happened? The Gucci bundle, the Rock, those don't count as limited consoles. They weren't available for sale, man. Those are like vanity consoles. The faceplates, those were cool until they changed the design of the consoles. The Iberian Offensive. Let's do this.
All squads move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Let's go get some of that D. Timeout for the fish.
Objective Echo has been secured.
That's funny. Timeout for the fish.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
It was available for 10,000 US. That doesn't sound like a very widely available console. I guess if it was for sale, I guess it was for sale then. Yeah. Them's the rules.
Charlie is now under our control.
Time out the fish more. Oh, well, I have to adjust that. Let's see. Put in timeout. There we go. We can't do 10 minutes. Five for fillet. Well, I don't know if I can do 15 minutes. I think you're gonna have to wait till fillet is done its timeout and then time him out more. They seem very hostile towards fillet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till he's untimed out and then time out him again. Looks like we're getting COD tomorrow. I'll be free from battlefield. Praise the fish of God. Yeah. Xbox Design Labs. I don't think that counts though, right? Like, to me, limited edition console is like usually something that's fancy, available to buy in general stores, and is like a time thing to a game or something, right? Like the Call of Duty limited edition consoles, or the Halo limited edition consoles.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Usually pushes hardware too, as your owners will buy like
Objective Echo.
multiple things and stuff. You thought it was COD today? When do we switch in the middle of the stream? We've never switched in the... We don't usually do that. I mean, I guess we potentially could, but... We don't usually do that. Evil Dead the game I enjoyed? Oh, for Series X, yeah. I mean, do we usually switch to the middle of the stream? I don't know if I'd necessarily be opposed to it, but... These Battlefield streams have been pretty popular. And then I have to go back to Battlefield tomorrow. It's supposed to save me from the Battlefield mines, guys. We don't normally do that because it's really bad for metrics. But we might be able to get it done, I guess. Oh, I got stabbed? Where did this guy come from? The chocolate bar? Oh, the caramels for sure.
We're targeting objective Bravo.
The 360 consoles? Yeah, they had some great limited editions, man. I have the Halo 3 one and the Modern Warfare 2 console. Beautiful, beautiful consoles. There were other great ones too, like the slim models, like Gears 3 and Halo 4 consoles and stuff. Pretty beautiful stuff. It was like art. It was like art. Actually, statistically, the streams pick up about an hour in.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Can I get a revive? Wasn't there a guy right beside me? Thanks, bro. I appreciate you.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack. Hey, neutralized! Good stop!
We need to run in defense of the marked objective.
I was a COD agent. I mean, if you guys want me to switch over to COD because you paid for it, I guess. I have to get Filet's opinion on this when he comes back in 50. You know, since he funded a good selection of it. Everybody gets a say in it. It was more like I was giving you guys a cheap whole COD stream tomorrow was the idea. A whole COD stream could have been yours. I mean, I don't really care, I guess.
Call signs. Mission is still on track. Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
I don't know. Decide amongst yourselves. The Star Wars 360? Oh yeah, the one with R2 and stuff. Yeah, that was really cool. And they always make custom sounds too. Yeah, they made like custom sounds for that. More Age of Empires. They are working on more Age of Empires. Yeah, there's more coming. There's should get Age of Empires 5 should be getting announced in the near future, and they just released an expansion for Age of Empires 2 today. Yeah. They're adding lots of stuff. They're not working on Age of Empires 1 and 3. I think they're done updating 4, but they're still adding content to 2 and Age of Mythology. As far as I'm aware. And then yeah, they're working on Age of Empires 5, I believe. Yeah. Timed out Filet. Oh, that's just mean. You didn't pay for Skull to get timed out. The cap of people? The Taco Bell Xbox One X, that's kind of funny. You just get all kinds of, like... Whatever it's just the cost of getting hardware out the door these days. Timing out poor freaking... Blaze abusing his power. How many games did I do for 750,000 gamer score? I'm not sure, but you can go on my True Achievements profile, and I think it breaks it all down. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think you can go to my True Achievements profile, and you can like see a full breakdown of everything like that. I did not play the Rambo 360 game, but I am aware of that one. Yeah. Does Xbox do anything when you get high gamer scores? No, I don't even think they acknowledge it. They go, gee, thanks for spending all this money. That's kind of it. There was one guy that, if I remember correctly, well, Stallion, when he was the first to get to 1 million, he got a lifetime gold membership. That was gold, and gold doesn't exist anymore, so that's kind of useless. And then I know one guy who did achievement guides. He got, was it 500,000 or 1,000,000? And Xbox sent him a celebration picture, like a framed picture with like a bunch of achievement pictures of his for achievements he unlocked, and that was really cool looking. But I don't think Xbox would do anything like that right now. I think they probably wait for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. A discount? They definitely do not give you a discount. Yeah.
More objectives. Out.
I feel like if you get to 1,000,000 gamer score, Phil Spencer should send you like a handwritten letter or something. You know, kind of like the Queen would do if you turned 100. I feel like if at the point you've hit 1,000,000 gamer score, you've probably spent enough money on Xbox games to deserve some sort of handwritten acknowledgement from the CEO. It should be like, dearest, and it should say their gamer tag, and it should be like, I appreciate you. Congratulations on your achievements. And the gamer score you've achieved. Yeah, I feel if you get to 1,000,000, you should get that. Because there can't be that many people that have 1,000,000 gamer score. I feel like Phil Spencer could take 5 minutes off of playing Destiny and do like a little handwritten letter for people. Because like 1,000,000, that's like 1,000 completed games technically, right? Xbox achievement forums. I was always more into true achievements, but yeah, no, I get what you're talking about. Anyways, yeah, there's a whole. I'm pretty sure there's a whole breakdown if you go to my true achievements page or whatever. There's a whole breakdown of like the games I've played and how much gamer score, etc., etc., etc. Yeah. PlayStation 5. Oh, the PlayStation, they got the marketing from Burger King now. Xbox ended up with the Taco Bell marketing rights. Yeah. Ooh. You know, that filet guy should have been quiet for a bit here. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy. Sorry, I told you missed my joke bit there. I guess we have to give Flay that additional 5-minute timeout for, you know, that Dean paid for there. I think it ruins the bit because I said it and the microphone wasn't on and... what a bummer. Yeah. I mean, it's a good amount of money investment. I don't think it would take Phil Spencer too much time from Destiny to write letters to people that hit 1,000,000 gamer score. Again, the Queen did it for people that turned 100, so yeah, I don't think that's, you know, if she can do that, I think Phil Spencer can find some time in his schedule. COD now. We have to have an opinion from Filet as to whether he wants to see COD right away either. The idea was to fund for tomorrow, but if you guys really want it today, I can give it to you, I guess. It does technically make more money than just doing this, I guess.
Let's go.
But we need to have the Filet opinion. The saltiest Xbox streamer award? I'm trying to think if there's anyone that's saltier than I am, but I don't think there's anyone that actually plays Xbox. I definitely wouldn't call myself an Xbox streamer, though. Most of my streams are on PlayStation. Yeah. If anything, we rarely ever play on Xbox now. Yeah, is there anyone that does still stream, like, or does Xbox content primarily? I think anyone with, like, a little bit of smart sort of things that are going have bailed on that platform. Tomorrow is not guaranteed? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean?
Be advised, enemy launching on Bravo.
PC code? I don't get no PC code. Never get any EA PC codes. Actually, I did get EA PC codes. Not for this game, but for their old games that they did like a year or two ago. Time of value, tariffs could hit and this money could be worthless. Lol. We'll get Filet's opinion on this and then we'll go and do that, I guess. But I gotta at least finish my match. Gotta at least finish my match. Yeah, you do play on Xbox, that's great, but I'm talking about people that make content and stuff. Yeah, is there anyone that still just does Xbox stuff? Because, like, you really need to be pivoting if that's what you do. I'll save you. I can be your hero. One zibba zibba guy. I think that's what his name was. One dizibba guy. Filet's been awfully quiet for a while. I know, right? I wonder what happened to Filet. He does shorts. That's interesting. I always find the shorts content quite interesting. Because, like, personally, I don't put any value on shorts. Because it's, you know, it's such a weird type of content. That's not as... The value isn't there compared to, like, full form content, but... You know, you gotta do the odd short because that's the market is so... You know, it's a new type of interest for people. It's just to watch short stuff. But, yeah, I'm not huge on the short stuff.
We need to raid the fence on a marked objective.
Autofill. Filet died somewhere along the way.
Charlie is under attack.
You tube off your Xbox and PlayStation. Well, that's cool, man. As long as it works for you. Are there pisser problems? There's pisser everywhere.
Rally and counter.
It's all over the screen. Run from it, hide from it, pisser finds you. Sir. Man, it would be so cool to run into Mark Cerny and just be like, man, you do know it's pisser, right? Like, I wonder if that was, like, North America that came up with that, or Japan that came up with that for PlayStation. Yeah. Short streams. Oh, I know they get promoted in algorithms and stuff like that, and it's, you know, it's competing with the TikTok. It's just the way you achieve views compared to the two formats is very, very different, right?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I also fucking hate that aspect ratio for videos, but, you know, that's just my personal thoughts on that. Yeah. Short streams. I post some shorts on the TikTok, but it's worthless. You don't make any money on TikTok, and nobody comes over from TikTok to watch your YouTube stuff. So it's kind of worthless. I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, what the fuck is the point of this? I guess it doesn't really matter, you know, it's just shorts content. I don't put much value into it anyways, but it's still like, what is the point?
We're targeting objective Delta.
You know, I got like some comparison videos on there to get like 50,000, 100,000 views. You don't make any money. Like, what's the point of it?
Frag out! Our forces have neutralized Echo.
We should revive that guy.
Alright, we now have 4 objectives. Push!
You don't like how Serenity talks? The guy just knows his stuff. Short one gets more viewers. Well, YouTube, they're doing hybridization. I'm actually technically doing that right now. I don't know if it works, but yeah, they started rolling out where you do like traditional streaming, and then it also has a shorts feed. I don't know if it works at all for my streams, because like they really half-assed it, YouTube. Like they just dropped the feature on Friday? I think it was Friday, yeah, that they did. And a streamer and I that I know, we've been talking about trying to make it work, and it doesn't work. But YouTube, one of the YouTube guys was like, they're adding the ability to send multiple feeds in the near future, so that's coming within the next couple of months. But yeah, they basically just like half-ass pushed out the feature, which is funny. But yeah, they're doing the hybridization of that. If anything, it should just be like responsive web design, where it just changes based on your viewing experience. But that's kind of how it's going. Yeah. Anyways, Filet, are you wanting us to switch over to COD because you put money into it? Or were you wanting COD tomorrow? We need the answers. Filet's back, but his elbows are broken? What happened? Had a what? Vince McMahon. Who's that? Quick views. I know, I get what shorts are for, of course, but it's just like there's definitely like a lesser value in it. I don't know. I hate the type of audience that sort of thing attracts, the shorts. And yeah, mostly I hate that aspect ratio. I really do. I'm passionate against it. Your channel doesn't get much attention. Well, I hope it, you know, you continue to grow it, man. I wish you the best of luck. It's not easy to grow on YouTube. Especially when they fucking change things every couple weeks. Yeah. The next Mafia game? I don't know. Are we sure we're gonna get another Mafia game? Well, I think the old country sold okay, didn't it? I don't know, best I can do is the next Mafia in like 7 years. Take it or leave it. Yeah, I wasn't really too happy with the Mafia Old Country, actually. Oh, Filet's putting his foot down against the game switching, guys. The founder of the Wii? What's the founder of the Wii? But you also gotta watch it too. If you gain subscribers through shorts, the combination doesn't like meld over to watching your regular stuff. YouTube almost needs like feed systems that go like, you're here to watch streams, you're here to watch shorts, you're here to watch videos, and kind of must be really hard to distribute content like that. Lots of people are enjoying the Battlefield streams. They're insanely popular. Fuck, that's funny. So you guys want battle? Or you guys want COD? Because you guys paid for it. Let me see the Discord. It seems like there's a lot of conflict happening there. Yeah. Seems like Filet wanted to time out, or Dean wanted to time out Filet for a very long time. DLC to Mafia? I don't think so. Anyways, I need a serious note from Dean and Sherry and Flay here if they want the stream for COD, if they want it tomorrow, if they want me to switch over. Just let me know and we'll go and we'll do it. Just give me the throwdown on it. You guys did put the money forward, so you can choose, I guess. Dean says back to COD. Which Tomb Raider game? I like Shadow, I think. You know, I actually love Shadow. Delay says stick. I guess Sherry has to give the final tie breaking on this. It's up to Dean. Oh, you get a say, Sherry. Everybody habitually lives on Discord, it seems like. Jesus. Alright, so you guys wanted the COD. Very well. I will finish this game, and then we will do the COD. Is that fair? That's not to create too much confusion for people that are watching. The gold is too generous. It was more to free me from the battlefield mines. Yes. That was the idea of it. The Grinch review? Yeah, the video will be up tomorrow. I have a video on that Grinch game. This is just like a new version of the Grinch, so... It's the same thing, but they just added 5 levels. It's the same game. Well, since John Cena's invisible, if you think about it, he was always gone. Yeah. More Uncharted games? I mean, I'm sure eventually they'll do it. Yeah. Alright, so I think it's fair. I'll just wrap up this match, and then we'll do COD. Okay?
Objective Echo is under attack. The enemy have taken more objectives.
Hey, thank you.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care, but... I just don't like confusing people. Horizon games? Oh man, they're already working on the 3rd Horizon. It should be out in, should the next one be out? When did the last one come out? It'll probably be a 2020... What was it? Late 2027? Like it'll be like a cross-gen title, the next Horizon game. They're doing a 3rd one. Yeah, it'll be a PS6, PS7, or PS5, PS6 title. The next Horizon. Yeah, they're actively working on that. Uncharted, I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they do a new one. It's way too big of a series for PlayStation. Way too big. Yeah. The Halloween maps? What Halloween maps? I hate Sherry and I hate Dean commands. We actually have those as monetizable options now, Dean, if you look at the buy unlock section of the webpage. Yeah, you can buy Discord chat commands now. We monetize everything we can do. Well, no, we're talking about Horizon series, like Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. In an alternate universe, John Cena was blind, and his phrase was what? I can see you, I can't defeat you. Oh my god. I feel like you've put some thought into those paradoxes.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
We're losing the D.
Let's go!
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Yeah, breakthrough mode is so much better than this.
Contact my position!
Horizon. I actually really love the Horizon series. The only thing I love more are your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member of the gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. I think this match is gonna fucking take forever anyways. Yeah, Japan. I was fearful that it would be in Japan. I didn't want it to be set there. I'm getting pretty burnt out of every game being set in Japan. I've learned too much about the region through, games like Silent Hill and Ghostwire Tokyo and Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yutai, Rise of the Ronin, various versions of Ninja Gaiden. So much is said there. Too much. You're damn right, it should have been in Canada land. Bum, bum, bum.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
He's dead. They killed him. Yeah, I don't know.
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
I just can't believe it actually took this long for a Horizon game to come out. They used to do them every 2 years like clockwork. I think it was because they got so many sales, they're like, yeah, why do a sequel right away when we can milk it for a long time? Probably what happened. Yeah, seriously, right? If you think about it, probably exactly what happened.
Control objective.
They did it. They reached like, what was it, 50+ million sales or players? Damn good playtime on that one.
Secured objective Delta. Attack a marked objective.
Damn, dude. Our team is kind of falling apart here. I don't like this. I gotta remember, I gotta just detach my hoses and put them in for the summer or for the winter. Not next summer. I remember to do that. Playing as a what? Zero?
Our forces
What? A jet? They don't have jets on this. This is small field. We don't have vehicles in this game.
Right, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
We lost that when they Call of Duty-ified this. God damn. Curve monitors on sale because that's what the people want.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Lego Horizon. Yeah, they did. That one went like a dud. I think they actually lost a good amount of money on that. From what I understand, yeah, it actually like really impacted their how big they thought Horizon was. Because it's funny, like Horizon, if you look at the numbers for how many sales that franchise has, like it's a massive, massive series. But like, you know, you don't know that many people to like play it and necessarily love it, which is interesting. But it is a huge franchise. Isn't it like the most successful new PlayStation IP of the PS4? I think it's absolutely a massive amount of sales on that one. Salt my sidewalk. Oh yeah, I mean that's a different thing.
Be advised, the enemy is still winning the
A rough winter. Well, I would assume so with all the rain we had this summer. It definitely was looking that way. And hell, it's already cold out, so usually we get warmth up till Christmas, until Halloween, but not this year. Yeah. Alright, we'll make the switch over now because you guys are probably getting anxious about this taking forever. We interrupt Battlefield to do switch to COD because people paid for it. And we're apparently confused about how we do things here. 1 sec, I'm gonna have to adjust the settings on this so people are like not too confused. This is gonna take some effort. 1 sec. There we go, guys. There's the Black Ops 6 switch. If you refresh your... Well, actually, it doesn't even look like you have to refresh it. It just changes the name. Yeah. Yep. I blame you, Filet, for this. You encouraged them in the wrong kind of way. Okay, I gotta buy Jason before we do this. Something the fire. So anyways, there you go. Well, to be fair, Zero, they paid for this. Unless you've got an equal amount of money amounting to 50 USD to backlash counter their donations, this is what we must do. This is the way. It's a very slow unlock that's going on here. Yeah. Failed to load the server thing. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna pick up Jason. Jason, where are you? Is he gone? Did I miss him? Is he not in the store anymore? Oh, there he's the machete. You think you just have a picture of him, but you know, whatever. Bam, done. The Jason Tracer pack. Does he have like a cool gun? Does it like end people's lives in a weird way? Let's see what this can do. Oh, they just kind of blow up in a bloody way. Oh, it says Camp Crystal Lake on the gun. That's kind of cool. You know, no one cared who he was until he put on the mask. Jason's machete equipped. Alright, let's do this. Slasher deathmatch. Bum 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 bum. You're broke tonight? Well, Zero, if you want to come and influence the stream, you gotta have cash. That's how things work here. Dun, 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 dun. He has a cool emote. Yeah. Bum, bum. Eggnog. Yeah, I usually get rumnog and then not drink it, and then rumnog I had to drink in like August. It was weird, but I strangely enjoyed mixing my rumnog with the Coke. What in the slow matchmaking is this? What's his execution? Man, there's way too many of these fucking things. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Oh, that's so badass. Just remember what those Battlefield players took from us guys. Could have had these guys in Black Ops 7. Look at that! Look at it! Man, this game's matchmaking is freaking atrocious. Does COD have? They're doing a Battlefield looks different. That's funny. It is a good combination, actually, Rumnog and Coke. It was really good. I drank it for like a month there on the stream. So I had to get it through it because it was going bad, the Rumnog. Yeah. Anyways. What was I reading? Matchmaking's been fast. It seems to just take forever because it's got to find the complex thing. I think the difference is skill level, Dean. When you get to the higher skill level like myself, you know, it takes a long time to matchmake. When you're a lower level skill level like you know, it takes like no time at all because they just throw you in with the casuals. It's a talent thing. Is that the Jason sound? Anyways, I think I'm caught up on these questions. If not, sorry. Round over? Dun, 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 dun. And this isn't copyrighted music, really. Yeah. So I'm a predator. Oh, so Jason's coming to kill the predator, I see. So it's just infected, basically, but you play as Jason. So am I just supposed to stay alive? Or did they use Prop Hunt as a template for this? Or is Prop Hunt a template from Infection? Well, that's scary. Only one thing I can think of doing in a time like this. Play Halo? And who's gonna fund that? Do I cook at all? Yes, I cook most days. That's how I feed myself, you know. He killed the predator, guys. He killed the predator. Special ops mode? I think they bring it back usually, don't they? You guys are always welcome to pay for streams of what you want. It's just gonna cost you a lot. You can practically pay for almost anything on this channel. We're very open to monetization. We, as in myself. Yeah. I think there's not a lot going on in this.
It's now or never.
That's a very unflattering picture you took there of me, Filet. Why do I look like I'm going through some sort of high phase? Do you just like run and hide? I need something happening, you know. But yeah, special ops. I feel like they kind of changed that too much from the original version.
Nice. Pulling ahead. Battle of the people. This shit's far from over.
Why am I spectating? Because he killed me.
Half time.
Isn't that how it works? They die, you die and then you spectate?
Flash your deathmatch.
Maybe they did make this too much like Fortnite. Oh! Run away, run away. And dance. It's not about me. I feel like it should be because I'm in it. I don't know, I'm part of Capcom's thing, so they usually get all the Capcom stuff. I mean, Capcom's usually pretty cool, honestly. They really have their act together in the modern era. They're doing a great job. Yeah, maybe they went a little too far with this. This is the dancing mode. You're supposed to dance your heart out. And like the stream! Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord full stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. This is the Jason Slasher mode. He's supposed to come and attack us.
Handle the heat. It's all on you now.
I never forget Jeff the Vampire. He was a hero. We just didn't know it. Oh, I can't dance anymore. Am I supposed to kill them?
Time's not on our side. Finish him. 100%.
Get your fucking ass back here, Jason. Where's he going? You get back here! Predator, no! He's got a very thin thing between his legs there, eh? Yeah. I miss Friday the 13th. Those Halloween streams were the best with your likes on the stream and the subscribe and to the channel member stuff. And the Patreon and stuff. Ding ding. I feel like this mode's kind of like there's not a whole lot going on in this. You know what I mean? It's kind of slow. I need to work like go.
Eliminate all survivors.
Did you know the Predator was taught by Raygun? Oh fuck! I'm a killer. Dun 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 dun. It is, it's just like the Friday the 13th video game. I really miss that. Great streams on the channel if you guys never watched those. They're a lot of fun. I like to think they hold up pretty well. I like to think all my streams hold up pretty well. Except for the bad ones. We don't talk about those. The hell did I get killed by? A car bomb? What the fuck? I got killed by a car bomb somehow.
Terminate with extreme prejudice. Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
Jason, no! Liquid and Vast got me. He's like Blade. No! It is kind of like hide and seek. He didn't do the dance. I clicked the dance thing. He didn't do it. Breaks my heart. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I wish we could hop on Black Ops 7 too. You know that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, whoa. Why am I back at the main Black Ops menu? It's a little buggy about this one, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it supposed to show me the main menu of the game? Why am I at the main menu? Okay. Maybe there was something wrong with this. Just gonna throw it out there. I wasn't even in a lobby. It's a little strange, but alright. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. I feel like this is a little buggy tonight. Squid Game event, that was actually kind of fun. Look at that sick ass skin. Kinda awesome, man. That's what they took from us, these Battlefield players. I cannot collect anything in my battle pass, eh? Did it count? Good, good. Oh, look at that ridiculous thing. Ba, ba, ba. The Chunky event? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. The hell's Gravity? I'll vote for that one. Chucky's like, what, next week? Should be a fun match. Or a fun night of streaming. It's like, what, 4 hours to finish those passes? Do, do, do. Rain in the fire. Silly or scary? Why not both? You get to have, you know, not only do you get Chucky, you get also get the Bride of Chucky, so it's like, you know, Chuckula. Quite looking forward to that. Man, this game takes forever to get through matches. Hide in the trailers. So you guys talking about like there's gonna be an event for Chucky, or like are you just talking about the season pass thing? The Death Pit? What the fuck is that? The Death Pit. Ba, ba, ba. What the hell is this match? I don't think I've ever seen this map. Is this new? It's time to hunt. Can't wait till they reboot Friday the 13th. It's about time. I hope they nail it too. Like actually, you know, do really good. The Mighty Fillet. Oh, this is just stupid. Did I get him? Where did he go? Man, it's hard to see in his mask. You know, if he took this mask off, he'd probably see a lot better. Where'd this guy go? There was a guy right here. Like my teammate's controller broke or something, or mouse and keyboard. He spilled his wine on it or something like that. Is this supposed to be that stupid facility level?
MTC's nearly dry.
Oh, this dumb fucking map. I hated this part of the game. Or the campaign so goddamn much. I can't find these guys. Allegedly there's 4 of them, I think. Looks like he's just hopping about in low gravity. My machete's stuck in the floor. This is really buggy. Oh, that was terrible. How to use my ability? Ever seen a predator dance? Yeah, they just literally took one of the campaign levels and turned it into a map, eh? Interesting choice. LB plus RB? Well, if only I had known. I hear people dying. You know what that makes me feel like? Rabid pizza!
Don't fuck this up.
Oh, I've got swords. Is it because I'm the sole survivor? Or should I just run away, or should I go and kill them?
Only one enemy dead. Find him. End him.
Oh!
They knocked you on your ass. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, my dad makes that sound all the time whenever I see him. It's fucking annoying. She drives me crazy.
Flash your deathmatch.
There's not like a copyright claim on that music playing? It's a shocker.
Survive the hunt.
He's cheerleading my dancing. You know Predator trained under ray gun, eh? Are there more dances I have access to? Because I feel like I don't have enough options. Ah! Predator, no! They killed Predator. The creepy thing gets to you. Probably would get to me too if it wasn't so fucking annoying. The old man, he's always like, shh. I was like, oh my god. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Turtles gave me 3 of what? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you think he's gonna survive? Or do you think he's gonna die?
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
Final Destination game? I guess that could be interesting if they do it right, honestly. Yeah, that actually might be interesting. You don't have any silly dance moves? Did you even play this game, Dean? Like, honestly. If you don't at least have several dance moves in this game, I feel like you didn't even care about it. Oh, I hate people that move their screens around like that. Oh, it's nauseating. If you play, we'd have to kill each other. That's how it works, Sherry. That was actually one of the worst things. I used to stream Minecraft, like way back in the day before I was doing the serious streaming like this. And we do the Hunger Games, and everybody would just like follow me around. I have nobody to kill. Because everybody would feel bad if you killed them, and then, you know, if there was like, there'd be like 4 other people in the match that weren't on the stream, and we would just immediately like eradicate them, and it's like, it was no fun. It's neat because all the kids join in, but yeah. Oh, thanks to donation, they're classified.
Eliminate all survivors.
Dude. This is a guy that likes the Predator dancing, isn't it? We traded Battlefield into dance. Why do I always get killed first? They always go after the dancing Predator. He didn't even have a knife yet, he just used his fists. It's a heartbreak is what that is. He killed me. He killed me. I think they called that heartbreak. Oh, there's Kevin sending me more shorts on Instagram. You think this guy's gonna make it?
They're the CIA. You think they were just gonna let you walk all over them?
He's dead. They did a great job on that skin. Although I don't know if I love the new mask for Jason, honestly. I think it looks a little weird. Feels like it's too form-fitted. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like a mask you just pick up off the street. Hey, look, that Predator's really getting down. They never like my dancing. There's something wrong with this game tonight. It's like really buggy. There we go. Like, I just don't know how that guy's on the good guys team. Like, you know what I mean? There's just nothing about his look that's like, that's a good dude. Reznov? When did they add you to this, Reznov? You guys know Reznov is in this? Who the hell is this guy? This guy kind of looks like a good dude. This dude looks fucking evil. How does he eat? Does he like feed his arm or something? Like, you have to feed all the different, like, does he feed his wrist or something like that? I can't really see how they went a little weird with the skins in this. You like your pretty red dress? Did you know it includes 13% or 13 increase in Fallout for the red dress for charisma? The greatest charisma of all is the charisma number I see. When that stream like button goes up, subscribe and it's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. No, I don't have the green creature yet, but I'm grinding up towards it. Something the fire. Freddy versus Jason. Jason's the best. Round over. We did it. We won, guys.
Flash your deathmatch. Eliminate all survivors.
It makes evil characters seem less evil when they do a silly dance. Do you think it increases or decreases my likelihood of being the killer if I dance? Jay said, stop it! I'm out here dancing my heart out and this guy is like assassinating me? Wow. It's actually such a bummer. I'm out here, you know, playing the game. That's what I get. A wrestler. Well, there's the Camp Crystal Lake TV show. I don't know if that's finished yet, and then I'm assuming it's only a matter of time before they announce the reboot of the you know, the movie series or whatever, unless there's still some sort of weird agreement they haven't come to. The issues were the ownership over the franchise, ownership over Jason, ownership over, like, you know, Miss Voorhees and stuff. A lot of problems. But, like, I think Friday the 13th could be very lucrative as a film franchise if they bring it back right. Because Halloween did really good until the second and third movie, and it was like, yeah. I was the killer the first round and it just ended? Well, that sucks for me. He's the last guy. Go forth and kill them, Christian Grey. Isn't that the... Actually, no, that name sounds familiar, but I do not know what it is.
One off the left. Take that asshole down.
He killed both the Jasons.
Yeah, good shit, Black Ops. Now get out there and finish this.
I'm just wondering when they're going to remaster that Friday the 13th game and re-release it.
Flash your deathmatch. Survive the hunt.
I don't know how this music isn't, like, copyright problematic. Who the hell is this? Is that Filet? That guy cut me. The Jason slashed me down, guys. How could this happen to me? Oh, damn. That means we have to go back to Battlefield tomorrow. That's actually a pretty cool picture at the bottom of the screen there with the giant skull and all the space skulls and the spacesuits going into the giant skull thing. Friday 13th Telltale game. That would be intriguing. Almost might work better as like an Until Dawn game. I'm really surprised we don't get more games like that. Maybe they don't sell enough versus the cost, but Supermassive, they're working on a different, aren't they working on an original space horror IP right now or something? That's one, the Grim Reaper, and that's Seth Rogen doing pottery. That's interesting. Why would you make that? Oh. I'd suggest getting whatever your heart tells you to get.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him.
Can he survive or will he die?
We got the lead. Now hold it. We're taking the last 3 rounds.
Definitely thought this mode would have more action to it. You saw Roofman. Was it good? I heard it was good.
Slash your deathmatch.
Slasher deathmatch. So they actually have Woods saying that? That's a shocker that they paid him to do that. Maybe they knew they were doing this at the beginning of the year then. No, they planned this stuff months in advance. Fille's the serial killer. I knew it. That's why Filet paid me to come in and play this game. So that he could kill me. Because he doesn't like my pizza. Yeah, I definitely thought this mode would be a little better set up. He just screamed, "No, sleep, tell Brooklyn."
Setting waypoint.
I'm being chased by Jason. There was two of them. It's kind of like a half-assed Friday the 13th video game, almost.
One off the left. Take that asshole down. We've taken control. Perfect execution. Victory. The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
It's crazy seeing Jason get slashed like that. Oh, there's a bunch of disco hip-hop dancing zombie ladies. That's interesting. Why are these guys all dressed as weird killer prisoners? Alright, let's go play some regular game modes. Any other silly stuff going on? Mosh Pit, Boo Town 24/7. So we could play a couple Boo Town matches. Something to fire, the fire, the fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose all these characters in a month. Tatum did a good job. That's good. Isn't Dunst in that one too? You do like the Jason skin? Oh yeah, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? The Predator skin is freaking gold. Sucks we're gonna lose this stuff. Honestly, the Chucky skin, that looks great. I don't know, does she look damaged, guys? I think I could fix her. This isn't just Call of Duty. This is Black Ops. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I know, Beavis and Butthead were the heart of Call of Duty, and now they're gone. You guys remember that courageous time during the 90s where Beavis and Butthead came together in order to fight the Black Ops fights that no one else could? Damn heroes. They were damn heroes. It took an unorthodox group of operators to answer the Call of Duty in the 90s. Beavis, Butthead, the Ninja Turtles, excluding Leonardo, for some reason, and Seth Rogen, as if he was from the 2020s but stuck in the 90s due to a time machine malfunction. Hell of a squad. 10,000 COD coins. Yeah, they loaded me up with some COD coins. They were strangely more generous than usual for some reason. I can't imagine why. He's T-posing. I don't think he's supposed to do that. Something really bad going on with this game.
Overdrive.
You know, without the sound, it just kind of looks like an idiot crawling around in the grass in circles. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It said I killed myself.
We've taken control.
Man, this feels really different from Battlefield.
These die.
Bum, bum, bum. You know there's something to fire, to fire, to fire. Overdrive. How come I didn't get the ghost jump scare this time? Her face annoys you. Is it because she always kind of has the same expression on her face no matter what happens? She looks sort of angry, but also it's like a soft anger where it's kind of like, ah, I ain't staying mad at you, but it's also like she's kind of pissed. Yeah. Much more precise. I know, but I was getting used to the unpreciseness that is Battlefield. It's such a jarring change. The stream says Battlefield 6. I don't think so. I don't think we've ever played Battlefield on this channel. That was a perfectly cooked grenade throw. Holy damn, man. That's insane. Did you see that? I gotta give props to that guy for that incredible... Okay, that's just terrible spawning there. Have I tried the new weapons? What new weapons? Like the Battle Pass weapons or the Jason weapons? I don't like Overdrive mode. Is that guy trying to do weird trick shots? Jeez, that's cringy. He's even got a very cringy looking gun. Super cringe. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for the thumbnail after the stream is done. What a crazy night has this been. Crazy night, I tell you. This feels so jarring after going through so many countless hours of Battlefield in a row. Fuck. I'll tell you, I won't miss this game's matchmaking systems. Wait, one? The new SMG, like the Jason one or the Battle Pass one? Talk about the MP40?
Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, this guy's using the MP40.
Gauge autoloader.
And that is a nice thing about Battlefield, it doesn't feel like there's as much intensity. Same with Black Ops 7, it just, with the additional skill-based matchmaking, it was a lot more of a easygoing kind of combat. Much easier going. Hey, butthead, you're in.
Butthead.
Cinematic losses. Another item I'll never use. You've always found her rather off-putting. I always really liked her from Spider-Man. She was good in Civil War, but yeah, she's always kind of got that just like look. How's a PC sounding so noisy? Is Chrome heating up? Oh, it is. I have a feeling Chrome would do that. Game seems buggier than usual. I don't know why that is.
Get it done.
How the fucking hell did someone get out there that fast? Holy crap, dude.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
I think there's all these COD players choosing to play this instead of Battlefield right now. Fascinating. Yeah, Black Ops 7 actually feels way better than this does. Yeah, from like gameplay mechanics to the pacing. The pacing's way better. Definitely gonna leave Bootown after this, so I can play game modes I want. Damn.
They've taken the lead.
It is hard to get used to this again, honestly. Like, Battlefield is so much slower.
Keep it that way.
You move faster in Battlefield, but like, it's not as like fast paced. Is that what it is? You could be the 4 turtles. That'd actually be pretty funny. That's like the Wubs. I'm surprised they didn't do the Wubs thing again. I thought that was kind of a nice bonus for if we were all the same character. We got XP bonuses. Really shocked they didn't keep doing that. Really, really shocked, actually. Well, Black Ops 7 will release with the new Transit reimagining and then some smaller survival maps that are spin-offs. Yeah. That's the going assumption at the moment. But I'm not really thinking about it until next month. It'll be the Ninja Turtles. That's pretty funny. Turtle power, man. Cowabunga. The real turtle power, though, is the power that we compile with your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for those stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Right into that link in the description below, you know.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
A mine? I saw those in Battlefield. So many mines. Too many mines.
Incoming.
They were already dead. They just hadn't realized.
We did it, guys. They got the mystery machine in Fortnite. You never got the turtles? Wow. Somebody's not a TMT fan. There was the ghost! Did you guys see that? Where's the wall bopping? I didn't even know what COD was until I could wall bop. Alright, we're going to regular rotation. Enough of this boo stuff. Actually, no. Jason, you're out. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Weird fisherman hook guy from that movie nobody watches. You're in. You missed the pss. That's a long time ago. Something to fire. Oh, you watched this one? I know the most recent. I Know What You Did Last Summer movie. Was it good? We Rain in the Fire and put me into a fucking match? That would be great. And the matchmaking in this is so bad. The Black Ops 7 beta, you found matches like instantly once they switched that old school skill-based matchmaking system. You don't like Anne Hathaway? What's wrong with you, man? Anne Hathaway as Catwoman was fire. You know she was supposed to be Black Cat, eh? In Spider-Man 4. That would have been pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god, this matchmaking takes forever. For fucking ever. Holy shit. You found out who John Canna is? Who's John Canna? You don't like something to fire in the fire? I love in the fire in the fire. I don't think COD's gonna be the same without it.
You're cleared hot. Work your frag lists. Locking down Charlie. Zone Charlie, locked down. Reclaim the advantage now.
That's a cool dance that guy's doing there.
Losing B.
Fisherman, away.
Losing Bravo.
You just got shot in the back.
Losing B. Securing Zone A.
You got Kevin there. He's really excited about the Princess Diaries coming back with Anne Hathaway. He's a big fan of that series, you know. Not even kidding.
Losing A. Systems locked down.
He's actually like a really huge fan of the Princess Diary movies.
Lost Alpha.
Why are we both swimming in the same fucking spot? This is so stupid, man.
Taking Alpha.
There we go. They're everywhere. Rain and the hot dogs? Now you know what's up.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Didn't they just remix the Black Ops 2 music for Black Ops 7 soundtrack? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It lacks the flair and the sophistication that they have of something in the fire, the fire, the fire. Everybody knows that. You can't recreate that magic.
Prey authorizing UAV mission.
This is barrel stuff. Oh, that's a shotgun. What's weird is even when I was playing Black Ops 7, I could swear the music still kept saying to me something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Beat was uncanny. It's a mighty fine red dress you got there, Filet.
Losing Bravo.
What do you do with that extra plus 13 charisma? Overclocks? Yeah, actually that's a pretty interesting system to advance your weapons and tools a little bit more. I hope you don't lose that when you prestige every time.
Losing A.
So their team's not very good, eh?
Lost A.
Did I install my new SSD? I have not yet, no. I'd have to turn off my computer. I like to keep my computer running as fast as, or as long as I can without having to reset everything. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I should get on that. I want to, you know, breathe in all that extra new space.
Losing B.
I still definitely need more RAM, though. Every day I sit there and I'm like, fuck, that's gonna be expensive. You know what they say, you gotta spend money to feed Chrome. Am I gonna clone it? I think it'd be faster just to push the files over, honestly. NVMe to NVMe, I feel like the cloning process would take longer. I'd have to go and set up all the stuff to do it.
Taking A.
Like, I'm just moving video files, so it's just... yeah. Move and empty. And then,
Location secured. Hold your
I don't know, maybe it wouldn't take too long, because we'll have the cloning stuff. I don't know. The plan was just to move the files over. I thought it would just be fast enough. I think it's like 950 gigs, so it wouldn't take too long on an NVMe. Yeah, but I'm always worried when I'm doing the cloning that I'm cloning like the wrong thing.
Lost Alpha.
I actually haven't cloned in a while on that
Operator
thing, yeah.
establishes score streak. Securing Alpha. Location secure. Maintain
Yeah.
posture.
I need a PO box. It's in the works, Sherry. It's in the works. He did like her as Catwoman. She's just a really fine, posh, appealing looking lady Hathaway. That's what it is. Cloning if you want to copy your windows and stuff. Oh, I know what cloning is. I'm just saying I haven't used it in a long time. I'm not moving my my life drive. I'm not moving these you know, where Windows is installed. It's just the video drive. So I'm gonna move all my it's basically a drive that's just there for video, like recording and stuff. So I'm just gonna move those files onto the new one. And then I'm going to use the old gigabyte for PC files. So we can finally do stuff like the Cyberpunk mods and that. And, you know, have a hard drive, so, well, not a hard drive, but, you know, NVMe drive for when we play stuff. I don't know if you remember when we did Final Fantasy, but it was like chugging, and I'm like, yeah. Dell Alienware is a lot of money. Yeah, their stuff tends to be overpriced by quite a bit, but they have cool looking computers. But their stuff tends to be pretty overpriced. But they look really cool. I think actually one of the funniest things was Dell, who's like super uncool buying Alienware.
Finish the job. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Securing C.
A favorite female actor?
Tackle. Drop care package on my beacon.
Taking C. Losing B.
You mean aside from like Emma Stone? Probably Ceres Ronan. She's great. She's really genuinely talented. When I think of her name, I think of that one shot in the Grand Budapest where she's on like a carousel and the world is like lit up behind her. It's pure magic. Pure magic. Let's see if I have that here. Yeah. So this is what I bought. This was supposed to be SanDisk, but I guess SanDisk got bought by Western Digital. So it was $300, well $330 with tax, but it was like $200 off, so 4 terabytes. Yeah. The Drone Swarm. How'd you manage such a feat? Anyways, storage is just storage. I don't really care, you know. I usually like to get the Samsung NVMe's or the Seagate ones, but yeah, storage is fucking storage. Bum, 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 bum. Someone said in the world of tomorrow? Okay, that's kind of funny. PCs become outdated. Yeah, because they were like, oh, why don't you buy our insurance? And I was like, if it doesn't work, or, you know, if it breaks down, I'll just fucking buy a new one. Yeah, by the time that stuff dies, there's a new, better version out to get instead. Unable to join. Man, the servers in this game are so fucking bad. So fucking bad. Who's to say laptops aren't supposed to have that kind of a power? You have in your Pro with the 2 terabytes? Nice. You guys both have that one? That's funny. Like, Western Digital is cool, but I much prefer or believe in Samsungs and Seagates. But, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Angelina Jolie. I mean, like 20 years ago. Margot Robbie. She's box office poison, which is really funny because, like, obviously she had a big success in the Barbie movie, but like outside of that, she's absolute box office poison. Her latest movie just made like $6 million at the box office, and they are taking it out of theaters because no one watched it. Try Zombies? Oh god, I don't want to get stuck here for 2 hours, Sherry. What does Zombies have going on? You talking about Warzone zombies? Anyways, looking forward to the extra storage. The next upgrade will be RAM when I feel like pissing away a fucking metric ton of money.
Donate secure. Lock it down, Bravo. Take a beat.
Sick of my PC maxing out its RAM. Eats to feed. 64 gigs ain't enough, yo. Besides, I have to go like all the way down to the basement. Go read what my motherboard is and what it can do as far as allotment size. Pretty sure I can do 256 gigs of RAM, so I should be good, but doesn't hurt to double check before you spend a lot of money.
We lost speed.
Fuck. You've always been Western Digital? Interesting. I've always steered away from them.
Check it out.
Take a Bravo underway.
I guess I'm pretty much a Seagate diehard. I have some Seagates that have been running for like
Enemy UAV inbound. Bravo zone secure.
I actually don't know how old some of them are. Some of my hard drives are like over 10 years old, I think. They're fucking crazy that they just keep pewtering along. I mean, eventually I'll have to replace them, I guess, but guess we'll fucking keep working on them till they die. Actually, last time I did like a build thing, I had guys that were asking about my drives, and I was like, they're like, you should really put replacements at some point. I was like, yeah. But yeah, the Samsungs I tend to lead on to for the NVMEs. Just because I think they do most of the specs and the parts for stuff nowadays. They tend to have pretty good value on that kind of stuff. A Barbie movie sequel. Yeah, of course they will. Yeah, for sure. I mean, she's had a couple failed projects in a row. She's gonna need another box office win. If Wuthering Heights doesn't go over well, she'll definitely be back doing a sequel. Or Terabyte Seagate. Yeah, they're great drives.
Losing A.
You buy... Well, SanDisk doesn't exist anymore. SanDisk got bought by Western Digital. So they don't exist anymore. And yes, Groovy, so your RAM sticks work in tandems. They work in twos. 2 and 2, so you usually have like...
Losing Bravo.
Yeah, you usually have 4 slots on your drive, your motherboard, and they work in twos. And you get more efficiency. You're bottlenecked by whatever your lowest RAM is. But they work in twos. So my general goal is I've got 4 sticks of 16 gigs. I'm gonna buy 2 64 gigabyte sticks and then add 2 of my 16 gigabyte sticks to it. And that should give me plenty of RAM space, storage, efficiency. And it'll cost $600, right on. I know what you're thinking, why don't you buy cheaper RAM? Well, actually, if I buy smaller sticks, like if I go up to 128 gigs, but I buy 4 sticks, it costs the exact same amount of money. So I might as well buy 2 sticks, and then later on down the road, I can buy 2 more, and I can have 256 if I wanted.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
I guess the cool thing about RAM, too, buy a new PC, just take the old sticks, put them in the new one. Why am I playing this game? They paid for it. Yeah. It's just so funny though, because like we had finally gotten to really large hard drive sizes, and then NVMe kind of came out, and I was like, "Fuck." You know, I mean, actually, there's 50 terabyte, regular hard drives you can buy now, but NVMe is like 4 terabytes is like fucking. Actually, yeah, it was $300 and then $200 off. It was like $500-$600. It's crazy.
We got the lead. Now hold.
There were some 8 terabyte NVMe's. They were like $800. I was like, oh.
We're losing Alpha.
They still exist. I know they do, but they're being like changed name-wise to Western Digital, because that's what I bought at Memory Express. Was I went there to buy the a SanDisk NVMe, but what they gave me was the Western Digital one because they're swapping them out because they bought them from the internet. That's the best way to get the RAM. Turok is coming out this gen. Yeah, I mean, it should be next year. I was under the impression it was supposed to be this year, but I guess not. But yeah, it should be coming out this gen. Should be next year for Turok.
Take a beat.
You're talking about the one from Saber, right? Like the cooperative one that's gonna be like Space Marine, that one? Yeah, should be sooner than later. I mean, by default, that makes 2026 a banger year for games. Thank you, Turok. I should start my review video with that. Go get a clip from Turok too. Just be like, thank you, Turok.
We've taken control.
What much?
That grenade was really taking its sweet ass time. God damn it. I'm a fan of which map? This one? I don't know how I feel about this map.
Losing A. Losing drop.
Managing multiple storage drives. Oh yeah, no, the Xbox storage drive is genius. You just swap it in and out. It's in and out. The only issue is it's proprietary, so it costs more. But yeah, it actually kind of sucks from a work perspective, doing videos on PlayStation if I want to do the Pro and then the regular PlayStation. Because it's easier to download it twice than it is to unscrew everything. Whereas Xbox, I want to go from Series X to Series S, I just unplug and replug. It's super simple.
What much? Check it out.
Yeah.
UAV inbound.
Euro truck and American truck. I'm expecting big views when I go to cover those, actually. I actually think they'll be a big hit.
Losing Alpha.
124 gigabyte. I remember buying, I was always a pretty early adopter on stuff. I paid $800 for an 8 terabyte hard drive when the first ones came out because I needed the space. I still use that today. It's great. It holds a lot of stuff. But yeah, it was fucking expensive. I worked a job, was I still in high school or just out of high school? And they had me, I was decommissioning their hard drives, and they had these, I don't know if I still have pictures of those. But yeah, I was decommissioning these hard drives that were megabits. like hundreds of megabits of storage, but they were the full hard drives, and I was laughing my ass off. I was like, this is funny. I don't know why it took so long to get to 50 terabytes though. I went to CES. My first CES I went to the Seagate event thing, like the Seagate area. And they were showing 50 terabyte discs at that time, and I was like, oh cool, and it took like 7 years or something to come out. It's at least, no, it took way longer than that to come out. Like a decade, like it was ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know if I like this map. Did you guys like to stream 5 minutes ago? I mean, you should have. 2026, yeah, lots of good stuff. Well, I mean, your PC is limited by all kinds of stuff. Like in theory, you can just get another motherboard, but when I go to buy a PC, I usually build it around the CPU. Like, I mean, the graphics card, I'm just buying whatever the best one is at the time. But I usually sculpt all the other parts around what the CPU is. Like motherboards, you just buy, one that does have the stuff. Although next time around, I'm definitely going to be trying to buy one that has more USB-C slots, because that's become problematic, because I only have 2 of those. So I'll have to buy a new case next time and everything. That's the problem, we like to pretend that PCs are really upgradable, but like, if you're actually doing any meaningful upgrading, you have to really restart from scratch. Because the technology changes so fast.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
So I'm actually really thinking it's like my CPU is like a bottleneck, but RAM I definitely need to get some more for doing my work stuff. But also I'm just like, it'd be nice to have something beefier. It's a super great PC, you know, it does everything super fast, but I always want more. Motherboard swapping is difficult. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not like hard, but like you have to take off your, you know, you gotta take off the CPU, and then you gotta unplug everything, and then it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. 007. Yeah, that's in March or whatever. I don't have to think too far ahead about that stuff. All I can think about is Turok. Thank you, Turok. But yes, bada bing. The people in the chat came together and paid for me to switch to good old COD. I was hoping it would be tomorrow that we would do a COD stream, but I guess we're back on Battlefield tomorrow. Back to the Battlefield mines. Yeah. You like this map? That's good, man. Good for you, Deeb.
Bow down and kiss my butt.
Losing A.
I'm looking forward to the displeasure of trying to slide that NVMe into my, because it's like the place I have to put it is in between the motherboard and the 5090. Or it's not the 5090, the 4090. It's so fucking big, it takes up so much goddamn space, that thing. Ugh, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'll make it work. I'm glad we're getting Turok, but it's not really a traditional Turok, but it'll do. Yeah. Consoles are really simple, you know, you just plug it in and play it. Yeah, nice. But PCs do give you so much freedom. RAM is so easy. I think RAM might literally be the easiest thing to swap on your PC. It's just literally plug and play. Yeah, because even a hard drive, I'd have to do a lot of like adjusting where the wires are. But like RAM, you just unplug, replug. Unplug, replug. Okay, who was I just playing as? Butthead? Oh, he's Seth Rogen, you're in.
Hey, put me in.
Yeah, something, the fire. The CPU replacement. Well, the CPU replacement is not something like your regular person should do because you actually have to do gluing. So you have to take off the existing CPU and the glue. Very, very careful. Well, I guess if you're not using it again, but you kind of usually care. Well, you still have to do it carefully because your motherboard, if you're going to reuse the motherboard. And then you have to apply, like it's a thermal paste. So you apply the thermal paste and you got to do it. But you really shouldn't do thermal paste on your own unless you know what you're doing because you don't want to wreck, you know, your expensive ass CPU. Yeah. You're getting a 9060. I have no idea how that is, but I hope it's good for you. I live by and for the NVIDIA products. Dean's embraced the Battlefield, but yet he sends me to COD. He sent me to the COD mines, but he's playing Battlefield? Wow. Yeah. My PC makes my room hot. Fucking thing runs hot as hell, dude. It hits really high thermals.
Taking Alpha.
You know, 4090 plus video editing and stuff makes PC fans go.
Throwing tactical.
Oh fuck. How the? How did my? You like AMD? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I kind of despise AMD, but I'm glad you like their stuff. They do at least give you a good bang for your buck, AMD, I'll tell you that much. Or just like affordability and stuff. Yeah.
Bravo zone.
Thank you, Dabber. I mean, it's starting to sound like it there, Dean. Yeah. Actually, this map, I said I'd never play again on Domination. I should have backed out of this. This is the most broken map for an objective in this entire game. It's completely fixated. Like, luckily we're on the team that has the advantage, but this map is 100% fixated on the team that has the gear here. The team doesn't hope like stand a chance in hell of actually getting any map control.
Tactical incoming.
Bravo zone.
Yeah. You were stressed not to touch anything on your PC. I mean, like, honestly, as long as you're not a reckless fool, it's not like the PCs are made of paper mache or anything. In my experience, working on PCs over the year, the PC's more likely to fucking cut me or make me bleed and hurt than I am to damage anything in my PC. Yeah. Seriously. You know how many times I've come out of working on my PC and I've like sliced my hand or fingers or something, or like, yeah, bruised my fingers and stuff. Ugh, working on my card this summer was the worst. Now I'm just thinking how bruised my hands were from fixing my fucking car. Ugh, that was terrible.
Bravo underway.
Watch out, sniper.
I hated that.
Bravo is ours.
But I will say this, cars, they're not totally unlike computers. Especially the newer ones, I think even get closer to that, so I might be better off at that point. You try my stream, that's all that matters. Well, I appreciate that a lot. It's always nice that people stop by and watch. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a stream.
I see you.
Ugh, pistol, dude.
The lead is ours.
The grounding wires. I feel like the static electricity thing's a little overblown too.
Incoming lethal.
I could be wrong, but like I've not really seen that is a problem. But I mean, it's not.
Incoming lethal.
I mean, fuck. When I bought the 4090, I took it out in the snow to take pictures.
Down Bravo.
Thought that was fun.
Taking B.
Besides, my PC's like a brick. I think it's like 50-something pounds or something. It's fucking heavy, man.
Given up the lead.
Tactical
B
incoming.
secured.
It's actually so funny, like when I first got like the 4090 or when I was taking the PC, like traveling with it and stuff, it like bruises my like inner arms because it's so heavy. You're holding it really tightly because it's like so expensive, but it's like, yeah.
Hot and zesty in here. One day you'll have to face the consequences of your actions.
Anyways,
Tactical
the other Skull Guy. Skull Guy 2.
incoming
Skull
lethal.
Squared. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, they you know, it makes it sound like it's a big scary thing, but
Losing Bravo.
the PC really isn't. As long as, you know, you follow your documentation, you have a basic idea what you're doing, it's... You're just,
Losing B.
yeah. Yeah. Fuck this game spawning, dude. This map fucking sucks.
Using equipment.
I hate trophy systems.
Hostile in your AO.
I'm tired of you kids always being
Knocking down
indoors and playing
Bravo.
video games. Incoming lethal.
Man.
Fighting.
Are you kidding me? Like, ugh. I don't know how we're doing so bad. We literally have the map advantage because we're spawning on top of the gear. We have the gear of war. You guys think the odds are we get another Death of Xbox type of event this week? Feels like it's like once a week recently.
You're falling behind, Crimson. Taking Bravo underway.
Yeah. It's just the consoles. You worry about the long term of them, but I don't know. I think consoles will still be good for a bit. Xbox, obviously not. With PlayStation, I think you'll be able to coast off of that for a couple more gens at least. Unless they fall apart too, but Nintendo's gonna be fine. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep covering things as I do, and I think transitioning to just doing PC stuff would be a lot harder.
Throwing tactical.
If everybody else ends up on there, I guess it's not too bad. Back to Battlefield. But Dean, you sent me to this. That's okay, I hope you guys enjoyed the COD switch. We'll be back to Battlefield tomorrow, though. The punishment must be more severe.
Securing C.
Tomorrow's Wednesday? Yeah.
Throwing tactical.
Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. I don't know how I'm gonna balance everything. I really want to do the music night thing, but got ball hockey. I don't know how to manage that.
Down Bravo.
This is gonna be a lot of walking. Oh, I don't want to walk in this weather.
Securing B.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Nintendo will be fine.
Taking Bravo underway.
Install SSDs. Now, are you talking about NVMe's, regular SSDs, or are you talking about hard drives? Because technically, there's 3 different levels. There's NVMe sticks, there's SSDs, and then there's hard drives. Putting in the RAM. Oh, you just slide the stick out, put the new stick in. Well, you unclamp it, and then you put this unslide it out, and then slide the new one in. The only issue you run into is if your PC isn't recognizing the RAM. I had that one time. I was so confused, I was like, I put RAM in, I'm not getting RAM, what the fuck? And then I had to... What did I have to do on that? That was a long time ago, but I had to do something with the RAM activated on the motherboard. Wow, I can't believe how bad our team is. We're losing and we have the fucking advantage on this map. Mind-blowing. We literally have an unfair advantage having this elevated position.
Securing B.
Unbelievable.
Taking B.
360 days. Yes, gaming was much more quaint then. Really wish we could have gotten a Lego set to do a Lego stream at some point. Freaking Lego contact. Maybe I should have asked for that Arkham set, but it's too late now.
Tactical incoming.
It's kind of late when they were like showing it anyways, promoting it.
Taking Bravo
Never plug
underway.
and play. I always sit there. I'm like, ah, it's one fucking issue after another, one battle after another. Nothing works smoothly.
Secured.
Remind me to never play Domination on this map again. Yeah, sometimes I forget. Terrible fucking map. But you know it's not terrible, guys. Your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. We did a Lego stream at the beginning of the year. I've just had a hell of a time getting Nintendo, or not Nintendo, fucking like Lego Contact to fucking send me something. Oh, we can only cover these certain ones that we're promoting, and we might not have enough, blah blah blah. I actually got pretty snippy with him last time, so it sounds like eventually I'll get one. It's just whether it works out for both of us. So I don't want to pick a set that's not relevant and have it do bad. I want them to be like, oh, well, yeah, no, we should be sending more of these sets over. Something to fire, the fire. Oh yeah, no, that map is terrible for objectives. Oh crap, I forgot to switch the stand out of there. Buzzcut, you're in. Didn't detect your RAM because you put them in wrong. Well, that's easily fixable, at least.
Hey, incoming lethal!
But yeah, honestly, RAM is a very beginner-friendly thing to change in your PC. Unless you get comfortable with working on other things in there. Nintendo Lego. I don't like the size of the Nintendo Lego stuff. They don't make it to scale with the other minifigures. Same with, what is it, the Friends Lego. Although I guess the Friends Lego sets have kind of a neat style. I don't like the characters because they don't fit in with the rest of the universe.
We're planting the bomb. Charge is set.
But I think that Friends stuff is successful, so good for them, but yeah, it's just, when it's not all cohesive, it drives me crazy.
Using equipment.
I see this red dot, I don't know who this guy is. Oh my god, dude. I'm kinda just wanting Black Ops 6 to kinda get by the wayside for Black Ops 7 already.
Enemies have disarmed the bomb.
Especially after coming off of Black Ops 7, I just dislike this more and more.
Bomb active.
So I'm like, I know it can be better.
Hostile UAV
I've
established
played
overhead.
the better version of this game.
Bomb plan in progress.
Enemy
Our
recon
device
sighted.
was disarmed. Bomb is armed.
This is a mountain to climb.
We're setting up the bomb.
Isn't B the hard one to get anyways?
There's an enemy shooter!
Here's our bomb.
Because it's like in a
Bomb's
building.
been planted.
Lego Animal Crossing sets? Yeah, I actually really like those. I'm mostly saying the ones that have different like sizes for the minifigs. You know, like they did the Mario Kart stuff, but they made them like weird square things. Or that weird Mario playset kind of thing, but like they weren't regular minifigs. The friggin' Dooku tree would have been sick. Allegedly they're gonna do a big Zelda castle. That would be fucking awesome to do a build of. The problem is though that stuff's so expensive, it's like hard to get hard to afford that stuff, or it's hard to get access to them to send it to you. Yeah.
Throwing tactical. Hostile sighted.
We'll get there though. Don't worry.
Tactical incoming. You guys trying?
We'll get there. We won't be building Lego Death Stars, but we'll, you know, something.
They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards.
Something.
Get ready for a fight.
The hell kind of gun is this? Got some like flame stuff going on that one.
Demolish.
So do you just play as the Beavis skin the whole time, Filet? They're arguing in the voice chat.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
The hell could they possibly be arguing about?
Tactical incoming.
We're gonna score. Hostile UAV established overhead. The enemy's planted the bomb.
You know, upon reflection, playing as a bright-colored Seth Rogen on a dusty map probably was the best of ideas.
Hostiles have planted the bomb.
I find that Demolition seems to bring like really hardcore groups of fucking people in it. Like I find Demolition used to be more of like a fun kind of mode, but this COD it just seems to bring like intense people.
Enemy device is set.
I don't know if other people have realized that or felt that, but Demolition always seems to be just like the grindiest kind of thing. A Lego Hyrule Castle, but it sounds pretty sick, doesn't it?
Equipment.
Fuck. That's a lot of range for a shotgun, oh my god. Wait, they actually blew up the other one? Fuck. Dean here with his old ass Switch 1. Gotta be on that next gen Nintendo, yo.
Find another way.
Hyrule Castle. How much do you think a set like that from Lego would cost? Like several $100s probably?
Demolition.
Gamer words. You forgot to get tacos? Well, you disappointed us because in the Discord we were all posting pictures of our Taco Tuesday tacos. Is it weird that I think my tacos look the worst, but they actually tasted pretty fine? Fucking
Enemy
80.
charge is set.
It's a lot more stressful than Battlefield. It's weird, it's more stressful than Battlefield. Battlefield is more mundane and boring. Can't have something that's in the middle. Is there a way to turn off the skill-based matchmaking in this one?
Throwing tactical.
Bomb
Incoming lethal. Tactical incoming.
charge is set.
I got you, man. Got him. Now we just have to defend this bomb.
Hostiles have defused the bomb.
Never mind. Did horrible at
Throwing
that.
tactical.
Enemy device is set.
And Black Ops 7 is so much better than this game.
Hey, incoming lethal. I probably should not be operating heavy machine. Incoming
funniest thing is being gaslit when this game came out that it was like best COD in years. You guys remember that?
The bomb has been planted.
My streams and reviews, everybody telling me how magical this was. A war machine? Jeez. Yeah, we might get this. Looking pretty good, I think.
Throwing tactical.
The enemy's defused.
Fuck. Did they stop defusing this goddamn fucking bomb? You know what I'm saying?
Bomb plan in progress.
You still didn't kill her? Maybe instead of meleeing her, you fucking shoot her, man. God damn it, dude. Acting like a dumbass, melee instead of just shooting the goddamn enemy. Did he not even kill her?
Overhead.
He didn't even kill her.
You know what? Forget it.
That's not incompetence, I don't know what is.
UAV inbound.
Taco flavored pizza pops, I don't know, man. Not the same. We were all doing Taco Tuesday. It just hurts when you don't join it with the crew, you know?
Bomb going down.
Throwing tactical.
Going against the mark.
Enemy charges set.
Oh, thanks for killing that person, Filet.
Tactical incoming.
Charges defused.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that were like fighting me when this game came out about how this was such an amazing COD, and I was like, seriously? Like, I thought it was kind of like mid, but like, yeah, I don't know. All those people disappeared as the year went on. Weird. Very weird. It's not bad, it's just kind of really fucking annoying sometimes. A lot of the time, actually.
VR drop detected.
SATCOM, get a care package on my location.
Hostile counter UAV established
I
above.
think we're gonna finally lose this here.
Enemy scout post detected. Enemy UAV inbound.
It's like throwing my body at them. When they're even down a player and they're doing this.
Next call. Napalm strike inbound.
Dash Hellstorm against my target.
You fucking me?
Sucks to suck to suck.
Career pivot for me.
Bam, 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 bam. Filet left. Filet couldn't handle the pressure. They broke his spirit and his soul, guys. Double weapon XP, which is just probably the most useless thing you could ever get in your entire life. Like, seriously, does anyone use double weapon XP at all? I don't. Alright, Seth Rogen, you're out of here. Ninja Turtle, you're up.
Time to get to work.
Like, seriously, how many double... One sec here. How many double weapon XP tokens do I have? 51 hour-long double XP weapon tokens. It's useless. Absolutely useless. All that Battlefield. It's really hard to get back into this, actually. think it's just because Battlefield just kind of like plays itself a little bit most of the time. Oh god, did we end up with that fucking map? No wonder the lobby fell apart. Who votes for Red Star or whatever that's called? Red Card? Who votes for that map? Do.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Tylenol? I thought you guys were into Tylenol. What the hell did I join into? What the hell did I join into? Down by 50? Oh, no. You know it's gonna be a bad time.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Something to fire, the fire.
Hard point identified.
Don't worry, we'll all come together for Wubs Part 2, the Wubbening.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
We should really do some time, Modern Warfare 3-2 stream and get the Wubs. Wubs for dubs. Especially now that it's been freed from the COD headquarters.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Requesting recon.
Gotham Knights? That's random. That game was okay. It wasn't great. Almost kind of forgettable, but it was okay. I wonder if they'll do a next-gen update to that and like uncap it down the road. Fuck. That MP40 is pretty strong, eh? I'm sure it's an ancient World War II weapon, but yeah, no, it totally outcompetes all these modern 90s era guns.
Hardpoint active.
If it's in the battle pass, that's gotta be good. That was an incredible sticky grenade throw. What the hell, man? Like, are you for serious? The only thing I'm hoping you're carrying is the stream's like button. To a higher height, subscribe, it's great, donation's cool. Be the channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord. There's also the Amazon store played like.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
This feels like it's so like intensely paced and aggressive.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. It was like I was wondering if they would spend any time at all doing a next gen update to that game when the next consoles come out and just uncap it.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I actually ponder what kind of long-term support we get for games, or if there'd be too many SKUs for them to work on for updates.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Black Ops 7. It's not removing skill-based matchmaking, it's just going back to traditional skill-based matchmaking. So it's going back to what it used to be before they did this fucking tight, aggressive, fucking twisted skill-based tuning.
Hardpoint locked down.
And honestly, it feels a lot better to play. It's not a pain in the ass. Feels random.
You just made a fatal mistake.
Got you.
That way you're not always playing with esports players.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Where you going, mate?
Now that that's out of the
Hardpoint
way, let's
identified.
get home.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Ugh. What did I join into? Let's try again. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. You're out, Coach Buzzkill. Todd, you're in. Jackpot, oh yeah, let's do it. If you ain't sweating, you get punished. It's just, it is jarring, the difference in gameplay. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. I don't know, I don't like the character skins not crossing over, man. I think Black Ops 7 would have been about the same regardless. The only difference would have been the matchmaking stuff. And we would have had our skins.
Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Mr. Meeks attacked me.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
55-inch screen. What are you talking about? This is 65. Is it? Yeah, no, I think it's 65. 60? 65? Ain't no 55 though. Large. I think it's 65. It's not large enough.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
It's a very elegant bar area over there.
Sniper frag neutralized.
Why would there be a bar right here? That's odd. I guess to serve people outside. Yeah, I guess this wouldn't be a serving bar. You take the drinks out to people that are sitting over there. That makes sense.
Move it, eh, mate? That's working.
hardpoint.
That was not the jackpot I was looking for. This area kind of reminds me of Kino
Hardpoint
Dirt
identified.
Kino Dirt Jackpot?
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Too fucking close.
Me and the boys want to get
Actually, is this map design similar to Kino Dirt It kind of is, isn't it? Like, yeah, the stage, the back area, and then the outside of the map that connects there. Is this the layout of Kino Dirt
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
right? Yeah, it looks like it is almost. Huh.
I was totally acting in self-defense. Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys?
Yeah, it's really weird tonight. Like, voice lines are repeating, lobby issues, match issues.
Hostile UAV
Really
is
buggy
damaged
this
overhead.
this night.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
If only I would lock in. I know I gotta get good, as the kids used to say. I need to answer the call. A powerful shotgun. Depends on how far you sit. Technically, the correct sitting space is the point for which you can see your entire screen without having to move your head at all. Or move your eyes or anything. But larger is more fun.
Hardpoint identified.
Yep.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
It's a predator out in the open. Getting these amazing skins right before the new COD comes out. We can't even use them.
They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
Disc, disc, disc.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Fun thought. I wonder how long away it is till we'll be streaming in 8K.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Can you output at 8K? Is that allowed? Does YouTube support that for streaming? I know the bitrate they allow is a lot lower, but it'd actually be pretty funny. 8K.
Hardpoint identified.
Samsung, yeah.
Hardpoint is active.
It's a good value TV. Got it on sale.
Hardpoint is secure.
I bought it so that I could cover the Series X upgrade properly. And I was reviewing it ahead of launch back in the day. Yeah, it would have actually been right around, I think this week or the next week I would have had. I think it would have been like this week, back 5 years ago, I would have had the Series X. I'm not even sure if they would really do review units for a new Xbox, if they bother with that.
Hardpoint located.
Because I feel like if we still had a PR team for Xbox Canada, I probably would have gotten that handheld, but... Then again, I don't even know if they care about pushing that handheld or not.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Stop. I was totally acting in self-defense. Guess what, guys? I was totally acting in self-defense.
Hardpoint locked down.
Thought that was a dead body.
The hardpoint.
I was totally acting in
Hardpoint
self-defense.
identified.
I feel like that happens more in this game than in other CODs, where you like confuse players for bodies that are alive or dead.
Hardpoint is active.
God damn it. Should I already still here?
Hardpoint.
I was debating on if we should do the Warzone zombies or
Hardpoint
not.
is secure.
HDMI 3? Why?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Because I'd have to go and look up the HDMI standards that they're pushing towards.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah, I saw the Scooby-Doo van in Fortnite there. I loaded up before the game to
Hardpoint located.
look at what they were doing in there.
Hardpoint locked down. You made it look easy, Princess.
We did it! Hell yeah! I have to go look at what their goals are for HDMI. There is like an HDMI like group that handles standards and like format stages and stuff. Used to get their briefings in CS. It was funny, they would have like a projector that they would bring into the room, like an old timey projector like from schools when I was a kid, and it's kind of fucking funny. Like, this is the standard we're pushing for the next year, and yeah. Anna de Armas, you're in.
Put me in.
Something to fire, the fire, the fire. But I take it you guys aren't into Warzone zombies? Okay, that's fair. Just keep battling along, I guess. I'd rather go for bounty. Ba, ba. Do. Yeah, but now you're missing those 10 inches, aren't you, Groovy? Alright, let's do this. You need your cousin to help you take those extra 10 inches? You should have done it then. Think of how much more glorious it could have been with those extra inches. Could have taken you to new heights. New levels of pleasure and experience you've never had before. Tisk tisk.
Lock down A. We got the lead. Now hold it. We're losing Bravo.
Sniper's down. Move up. On the objective.
What is he shooting at?
Secure. Take it deep.
Can't believe that tech girl actually got away.
We're losing Alpha.
You never take all three, guys. That's rule 101 of domination. Fools. You never take all three.
No Charlie, lock
That's
down.
just greedy. Flips the spawns. You never do that.
Cover
Lock
me.
it down,
Taking this
Bravo.
objective. Incoming lethal.
They're taking C.
Yeah.
Securing B.
Your friend has a whole 75 and he's huge? I would imagine so.
Locked down.
I don't know. If I buy another TV anytime soon, it'll probably be a little bit more ambitious. I know you need those 10 inches.
Deploying score stream.
Think how empty you've been on the inside without those.
Throwing tactical.
Tisk.
Capturing this objective.
All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back. We're losing Alpha.
Research this.
We're losing Charlie.
I don't know why they keep trying to hold all three positions.
Go green or go home. Incoming lethal.
Destroy yourself back.
But to totally dominate all three. Ugh. You don't need to, it just ruins the spawns.
Losing
You
Bravo.
can dominate without dominating the whole positional setup.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Bravo locked.
According to my calculations,
Losing
you
A.
lose. Capturing this objective.
Locking down Charlie. We control Zone C. They're taking C.
Unbelievable. Just like me seeing occasional ticks, but not massive jumps of the likes on the stream. So be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's pretty cool.
We're losing
Donations
Alpha.
fun. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member giftings, the Patreon option, the
Throwing
Discord,
tactical.
the Amazon store affiliate link.
Wow, very interesting.
Losing B.
Capturing this
C.
objective.
We lost B. Charlie secure. Losing A. We're losing Charlie.
And I think I'll have to go back to the battlefield mines tomorrow.
We lost C.
Who's the geek now?
Princeton and Sleeper. Trust.
He was a double agent. He was dressed just like me, but on the other team. There can only be one Ninja Turtle.
Losing Alpha. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
Having multiple TVs and consoles beside each other. I mean, why not? You know, TVs are pretty cheap. Fucking, they're responsive. Just keep spawning us in this area where this guy could perpetually spawn cap us if he was good enough. Or my team's bad enough, I'll be okay.
We're losing Alpha. Requesting CUAV above. Heads up. Hostile care package inbound. Losing A.
Come on.
Take a B. We got a rat. Someone find that fucking traitor.
That guy's a secret agent again.
Secure Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Hostile sighted. Took out hostile sleeper agent.
No, saw right through that disguise.
We're taking C.
Ah. The cooler dudes can take larger inches.
Charlie.
27 is much too small. What kind of enjoyment would you get out of that? You wouldn't be able to even see me.
Throwing tactical.
Taking Bravo underway.
Breaking out rocket launcher.
Taking B. Losing A. Bravo is armed.
Monitors lay around. Well, if they're really old, you should recycle them or sell them or something.
Throwing tactical.
Why is it just wasted space, you know?
Locking down Charlie.
Shelling out justice. Incoming lethal.
Actually, a really intricately designed tile work on that thing, eh?
Losing Bravo.
There's a lot of tiles on there.
Bravo locked. Losing A. Locking down Bravo. Securing B. Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha. Taking B. B secured.
Oh, they're not paying me enough for this.
We've lost Alpha. Enemy UAV inbound.
Damn.
Losing B.
Losing B, losing Alpha. Ah, man, I think we're just holding some of these for a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Losing Alpha captured.
It's like they're just on top of each other, like losing this position, taking that position, moving this position here.
Using equipment.
Marking down
Throwing
Bravo.
tactical.
It's exhausting, actually.
Watchdog helo
Brings the
incoming
match.
at your location.
I got it all.
Taking C.
Brawn, meat brain.
Guess we're at that chillaxing part of the stream, eh?
Securing B.
Hostile score streak spotted. Capturing this objective. Yeah.
Losing A.
Turtles.
Thought I could hide in the water from the helicopter. I could not. That is a strangely powerful, quick sniper.
You're falling behind.
Throwing tactical.
We're losing Alpha.
Half shell here.
All zones lost.
Half shell you.
Rocket down, Bravo. Taking A. Down A.
Team deathmatch? Ugh, no thank you. No thanks. Nah.
Losing
Nah.
A.
Using equipment. Throwing tactical.
Securing C. We're losing Alpha. Zone Charlie locked down. You gonna let a bunch of pumpy assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! We lost
We'll be
A.
getting the PS Plus game drop announcement soon. I think, right? Should be coming up. And the second half of the month for a Game Pass stuff too.
Look alive. Hostile
I think, or did we already get that?
Securing Zone A. We're losing Charlie.
We lost?
I don't believe in bad luck. Just bad
Why
aim.
is our team so bad? Battle Pass token earned. What am I gonna do with all these Battle Pass tokens? Raphael, you're in. I can never remembers the page I'm on. This Battle Pass unlocking's been really touchy too today. Do. Is it gonna unlock this, or is it just gonna keep doing the dance around in the circle there? Trying to join a game. Why not just join? Ooh, a new driver is available for my graphics card. Ho 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 ho. That's what I'm talking about. You guys something to fire? Like COD Mobile? I touched it right when it came out and did like a video on it. I always wanted to do like a stream of it, but never really worked out. Right in the fire. Alright, let's do this. Do. COD Mobile. It's actually pretty good. It's just a best of Call of Duty. Like, it's just a bunch of old ass maps thrown together.
Go!
Yeah.
Capturing this
Charlie.
objective. Using equipment. Incoming lethal.
Control Zone C. Losing Bravo.
Shot charge.
They're taking C.
Capturing this objective.
Taking Bravo underway. Lost C.
Destroying the lobby. It like basically plays itself too. It's the easiest Call of Duty I've ever played in my life.
Charlie secured.
But yeah, I was kind of hoping. So when Windows 11 was coming out,
Lost B.
they were supposed to have Android app emulation support natively built into Windows 11. They did it with like 3 games or 3 apps, and then they just pulled support of it entirely. And then I was just like, oh, okay. And that's also a big reason why I never upgraded to Windows 11, I guess.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Yeah.
Taking B.
Cause yeah, I'm not sure how else you would really easily stream that game. You could do blue stacks, but like, then the controller support doesn't work because it goes over Bluetooth.
Taking
Yeah.
Bravo underway.
Throwing tactical.
Rocket down Bravo. B locked down.
Actually, what was it? BlueStacks. They wanted me to work with them on something, but they were super fucking cheap. What was it? It was some kind of mobile thing. It's something a game I did like a video on. I got a ton of views.
Taking Alpha.
Like Game of Thrones or something. I don't know. No, maybe not that. Something on mobile that I covered that was really popular. Or some game I covered that was really popular that had a mobile version, and they wanted to pay like pennies. So I was like, oh, how much do you want to pay? And they're like, this amount. And then I was like, yeah, we're nowhere close, buddy. But what amount would you like? I was like, we're not even fucking close.
Maintain current posture.
Oh yeah, no, Windows 11 was just, yeah.
Losing A.
It's like just a monumental downgrade.
We lost Alpha.
I imagine how bad Windows 12 will be. Also them and their TPM fucking stuff.
Capturing this objective.
Bum 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 bum. No, it's Windows 10, but it's shittier. I've tried it. It's basically the same, but the ads and the dumbification of Windows. It's really just the dumbification of Windows. They just stripped everything, like, and made it so much harder to fucking do anything.
They're taking C. Losing B.
Enemy field upgrade. Ready, size on for size.
Securing Alpha. We lost B.
Raid Shadow Legends. They don't really do sponsored stuff anymore. Or if they do it, they want you to do per click as opposed to giving you any money. Yeah, I think the Raid Shadow Legend days are done for sponsorships, basically.
Down without a fight.
Because that stuff where they just pay you per click of that, it's just to devalue
We're losing Alpha.
the advertising
Securing
aspect
C.
of it. Like seriously, for advertising, these companies like get like sponsored stuff so fucking cheap.
Losing Bravo.
It's actually just ridiculous how cheap these companies want stuff.
Throwing tactical.
We lost all zones. Rocket down Charlie. Enemy UAV
Yeah.
inbound. losing this fight. Securing B.
Well, they stripped a lot of stuff from Windows 11 as well.
Using equipment.
We're losing Charlie. Target down, Bravo. Bravo still secure.
Yeah, that's just how she goes.
Hostile counter UAV established above. We've lost Charlie.
Growing tactical.
She's surprised not getting more
Capturing this objective.
Securing Zone A.
sponsor offers on the streams and how strong the numbers are during Battlefield right now.
Alpha secure.
When I was doing Delta Force, I saw a bunch of stuff pop up for advertiser for sponsored stuff. For opportunities suddenly pop up.
Hostile sighted. Time to fight. Butts to kick. Capture it. Growing tactical.
Losing A. Lead's ours. We lost Alpha.
Capturing this
Take it
objective.
You've fallen behind. We control Zone C.
RCXD deployed.
Incoming
Nice.
lethal.
We're pulling ahead.
Damn. It's actually like a pretty neck and neck match here. Like we're within 3 points of each other.
Enemy shooter.
Definitely a lot less excitement and chatter about this one and later in the night. You saw the crazy Battlefield stuff popping off.
You're an Alpha.
Capturing this objective.
They're taking
Right
C.
to the bone.
All locations secure. Hold your position.
Yeah, no, the sponsor stuff's kind of neat because there's like so many companies that just want to like absolutely do nothing.
We lost C.
Growing tactical. Capturing this objective.
All locations locked down.
You're kind of like, yeah, why waste the time?
We lost A. Losing Bravo.
Fuck.
We lost Charlie. Losing B. Talking down Charlie. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
RCXD rolling out.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Growing
I
tactical.
think we got this.
Enemy shooter. No more Mr. Nice Turtle.
No more Mr. Nice Turtle.
Zone A secure.
Yeah, okay. Raphael.
Capturing this
We're
objective.
going for all three, guys.
I see you.
Going for it all. We're getting greedy here. Pure greed.
Just hold these back.
And a spawn
Hostile
flip.
kilo incoming on your location.
Happens every time.
Capturing this objective. Lean, mean,
We're losing
green.
Charlie.
What the hell did he just cut me with? An Ember Shard? What the fuck is that? Switch it back to Battlefield. Yeah, okay. These good people paid for COD that aren't even here and they're gonna get it.
You're a Charlie.
I always
Charlie
deliver.
secured.
That's how you build trust with your audience.
Losing Bravo.
Yes.
Losing B.
I'm giving her all she's got out here.
Second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Growing tactical. Capturing this
Zone A.
objective.
Bravo lock. Alpha secure.
Incoming lethal.
Securing B. Let's take it C. Enemy RCXD
Capturing
detected.
this objective.
CIA's a bunch of proud bastards. They won't
I wish I had
resist.
time to do an Outer Wilds stream through before the sequel. Some people have access to it. I still don't have my code yet, but I do have other stuff. Anyways, that's enough streaming for today. Thankfully, I guess we're back to Battlefield tomorrow, I suppose. It's kind of somewhat early in the night. I guess I have some time to play Just Dance. Yeah, dance. Ooh, I was the first. Dance, turtle, dance. Do it. Yes. Peace out, yo.